Yes, Satya. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, we are of the opinion that the impugned order that is so and so passed by the learned foreign tribunal so and so does not call for any interference. Accordingly, petition being devoid of merits is dismissed. Action consequent to the opinion rendered would follow in accordance with law. Records to be handed over.
Applies.
May I please say, Lordship, my lord? My lord, I have a prayer in item number 6, my lord. Today, my lord, I have a medical emergency, my lord. Lordship will kindly take it up any day in the next week, my lord. Any hearing. my lord.
17 matter.
Item 6, my lord.
Day
Next
after,
week.
day after tomorrow.
No, next week, my lord, I'm praying for. My lord.
17 matter.
I understand, yes. I'll leave it to your Lordship, my lord.
Huh?
My prayer is, my lord, just to take it up in the any day in the next week, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. Today we are accommodating. Day
Yes.
after tomorrow.
All right.
Okay. A prayer for adjournment has been made by Sri Jed Hamad, learned counsel for the petitioner. Footstop. However, considering that this matter is pending since the year 2017, a short, while the prayer for adjournment is rejected, a short accommodation is granted, directing listing of this matter on Thursday.
Deeply blessed.
Accordingly, it is on Thursday. Date.
Wait, please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 10, Lordship. Yesterday, I have given the slip, Lordship. Lordship, my wife, Lordship, went, Lordship, a hysterectomy, Lordship, operation, Lordship. Now I have to take care of her, Lordship. I'm not regular these days in court, Lordship.
When
May I-
can you do?
Can it be 2 weeks, Lordship?
No, not 2 weeks.
Because, Lordship, 17 operation has been done on 19.
We will grant you time, not 2 weeks. 19 matter.
Can you,
We'll
Lordship?
have it in next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Same, huh?
Oh, let's
Same order, Diba. So your B Chaudhary.
Which other?
B Chaudhary, Baki khini 19 matter, 19. Next Tuesday, Diba.
I leave this.
Just a minute. Will be 5th of May.
5th, Lordship.
Yes.
Can it be 6th, Lordship? 6th of.
5th of May, Tuesday, hearing day. Okay, yes.
Obliged.
I beg to mention item number 16, ma'am. I'm for a private respondent. I've taken function from.
Matter of which year, say 26.
2 weeks time maybe for filing.
Why do you need 2 weeks time?
What's it, my lord? They bring some new facts, ma'am. We have to rebut it, Lordship.
In a writ appeal.
Lordship. We need
Is
to
it, madam?
Respond.
Lordship, do you just have to file an objection, Lordship? Because in
No,
the
why
alia,
objection?
they
In a writ appeal, where is the question of objection? We'll hear on the basis of the pleadings filed before the learned writ court. What are you required to file in a writ appeal?
They have brought something new facts, Lordship.
What new facts? Can new facts be brought in?
Can you, my lord, after 2 weeks?
You have a difficulty to tell us, but there is no question of further pleadings unless by an affidavit some absolute new facts have been brought in. That is not there. Okay. On a request made on behalf of the respondents, matter is adjourned to be listed after listed on. We have it on say 8th of May. 8th May. 8th May, madam. 8th
Lordship,
May.
there is an interim, Lordship.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
May I please, your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 15, my lord.
1-5.
Yes.
Yes.
So currently adjourned the matter because the Angus Council, the Angus Council has due to personal difficulties, my lord.
Okay, next Tuesday.
Next
Tuesday. Same order. I got on it. Rejected, but short accommodation. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday would be 5th. 5-5.
I'd like to mention that I listing for IA
I for
extension of time period to
when do you want?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay, we'll try and
Let's see.
I didn't want to.
May I please? Lordship, in this matter, my lord, Abdul Noor has died, but I am not able to collect the document because I have no contact with the main client. My lord.
Okay, no, there is another matter, first matter. You do with the first matter.
She is, my lord, son of Abdul Noor. Otherwise, Abdul Noor, I was not established the case Abdul Noor, then his case automatic. May I pray for go the next stage of this case, my lord, because today is motion day. And
Motion day for case of which year?
19.
19. What is the meaning of a motion of 19 in the year 2026? This motion means hearing.
Understood. But,
So we are hearing this matter.
but,
If you do not have instructions, you have to withdraw, or we'll decide whatever is there on materials on record. 19 matter are not adjourning.
then, my lord, I will withdraw them because there is no instruction and.
Then withdraw. And if you say Noor has passed away, then we can close this. And so far as this is there, you said no contact with the client, you withdraw it.
Better, my
We'll
lord.
give liberty if he wants.
Yes, my lord.
Third, your N. Bormon,
Yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner. I think petitioner. Also heard Sri so and so, huh? Well, Sri Bormon, learned counsel has submitted that in spite of his best efforts, no contact could be made with the client, full stop. He has also submitted that so far as the father of the petitioner is concerned.
One of the petitioner.
Huh?
One of the petitioner also. my lord. Abdul Noor.
No, he is the father of the petitioner.
My lord, Sharif.
We are writing this on father, Sarif only. So far as the father of the petitioner is concerned, for whom another writ petition has been filed, the said father Abdul Noor has passed away. He accordingly submits that he will not be in a position to continue with this case in absence of any instructions. In view of the above, writ petition is dismissed on non-prosecution, full stop. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to take steps if so advised.
Well, deeply.
And in Abdul Noor, we write Sri N. Burman, learned counsel. I heard Sri N. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard so and so, huh? The instant petition has been filed against a judgment and order. Order is so and so passed by so and so, huh? The learned counsel has, however, learned counsel for the petitioner has, however, informed this court that his client has passed away. Puts the para in view of the above. Passed away, and therefore he would not like to press this petition any further. Full stop. Para in view of the above, writ petition. In view of the above, according to personal, it will not have any effect on the rules. In view of the above, writ petition is closed.
Deeply.
May I please, your lordship, kindly pass over a matter for time being. My senior is another court.
Okay, time being, let him come.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, this is a contested case, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner considers, my lord, petition, my lord. 11 portion is, my lord, page 31, my lord.
You are Al Wazida.
My lord,
I will not be appearing.
So registration. Registration. Migrated.
Yes. N. Kolita. For ECI. P. Sharma.
For respondent number 4.
And madam also you are there. For whom? State has a formidable team. State is playing doubles. Okay, yes, madam.
My lord, page 31, relevant portion is page 13, my lord.
31 is the opinion.
My lord. Page 13, para 13, my lord, 1-3.
What is your case, madam? Tell us what is your case.
My lord, listener is, my lord, considered this proceed is a foreigner between 1/1/1966 to 24/3/71 stream, my lord, and he is a considered register his name before this, my lord, district authority, but petitioner immediately approached before this honorable court. That's why, my lord, he was not registered his name, my lord.
Now what is your instruction?
Now my prayer is honorable court allowed, my lord, another opportunity may be given, my
For
lord.
registration?
My lord.
Can be done? What do you say? Is it so difficult?
Yes, my lord. In fact, my lord, the rule says it should be registered within a specific period.
Now, this was pending before this court.
Yes.
And she is considered to the aspect that opportunity may be granted to get herself registered.
Another my lord, issue.
Because
now,
this opinion is not the subject matter of challenge by you.
Yes. Now.
They just wanted to comply with the order and get an opportunity of registration.
No, at that time, it was silenced, my lord.
At the time, now there is a change of
There is a
change.
Now, my lord, two issues there, my lord, because this issue probably last time my learned friend argued this issue. First of all, there was a specific time period to register. And I checked, my lord, in this case, she filed this writ petition within that time.
Within that time?
Within that time.
Yes.
Now, my lord, after the my lord's judgment of Honorable Apex Court in 6A case, my lord, it is a minority decision, my lord. There is a minority decision. In the minority decision, it was said that no more registration for the my lord, foreigners, declared foreigners, between whatever manner, 66 to 70 or no. So no more registration.
That is a minority decision.
That is a minority decision, but that is a Supreme Court decision, my lord.
What is the majority decision?
Majority decision allowed the my lord 71, but minority decision has not allowed the 71. It says even the registration cannot be done. Now, this honorable court.
Now, this issue
Yes.
of allowing registration, was it the subject matter of consideration by the majority?
No, my lord. No. Minority decision says, my lord, it cannot be registered. Even
There is no
registration.
conflict. So far as this part is concerned, there is no conflict within the majority decision.
Yes.
Majority is on the other.
Majority is on the other issue that
respect.
71 can be upheld. 71 is upheld. Now, this honorable court. Now, this
But there
honorable.
is no conflict on this issue.
Yes. On that basis, this honorable court passed an order also, my lord, where it is said no more registration. There is a judgment of this honorable court. That was the issue, my lord, last time.
But that judgment would be applicable for what cases? Cases where even opinions have been rendered that holding a proceeding to be within that stream of 66 to
Up to
71.
that extent, it is not discussed,
It
my
is
lord.
not discussed.
That.
So we can find a leeway
Yes, my
and
lord.
say that since the opinion was before the Supreme Court judgment and this is not the subject matter of challenge by the state, though they had challenged, now they are considering the challenge and want themselves to be registered. So invoke 226 and get allow registration within a particular time. If done, otherwise gone.
That can be done. Otherwise, my lord,
Now it will be unending process.
Citizenship Registration Rules 2009 is given.
Everything else sorts with you. लगा खाली। Let us see the minority judgment. Under what context those observations have been made? May not be for pending, may not be for cases which are where already there is an order. It may be for fresh cases. Definitely for fresh cases.
My lord, can it be taken after some time? I'll get.
After a while. But try to
Yes, I'll get.
find a via media so that
Yes.
this matter can be resolved.
I will get the entire issues, my lord, 6A as well as judgment of dishonorable court and the provision of law. At 12 o'clock, my lord.
Okay. Why do you not have what is it? What is it? Four. Okay, sir. You start. You don't want to. Starting. Corona case kind of mark.
May I please?
Yes,
Yes, Tapadar, my lord.
yes.
Here in these two cases, my lord, 4 and 5, my lord. In
Item
5,
4.
4 and 5, my lord. In these two cases, my lord, the reference was inquiry was conducted, taking the premise of that I have entered India between 66 and after 66, my lord. In the LCR, my lord, in page 8 and 9, my lord. In the reference, it was right. On the premise that I entered India after 66, my lord.
Yes.
And then inquiry was conducted, my lord. In the inquiry, it is written that I entered between 66 to 71, my lord. Besides the merit part, my lord, on law point, my lord, in item number 5, my lord, the Honorable Court has directed me that as far as stream goes, my lord, the order is, my lord, will find the order, my lord, 22/10/24, my lord. I was directed to submit the judgment that I am relying, my lord. I have compiled all the judgment, my lord, in the paper book, my lord. Can I hand over, my lord?
Yes. Now, if you can place the facts.
Yes, my lord. I'm placing the facts, my lord, as far as my lord will find the opinion starting from page
Which case are you pressing now?
4, my lord.
710760.
4, my lord. Item number 4 is 710, my lord.
Okay.
The opinion part, my lord, starting from page 30, it continued up to page 35, my lord. As many as 4 documents that I have exhibited, my lord. And mainly I have relied on the Gaubura certificate, my lord, exhibit 3. My name is, my lord, Abdul Aziz. And my father's name is Abul Hussein, my lord. Somewhere it is written Abdul Hussein also, my lord. Now, to see that my father is an Indian, I'm relying the voter list of 1965, which my lord will find at page 22, my lord. This is for the village Mohkuma Hujai.
Page
22, my lord, 22. Jamunamuk, LSC. And my village name is Charlok, Charlok. My father name is my name is there, my lord, Abdul Aziz.
Page 22.
Page 22, my name, my lord. And now
Your name is there.
yes, my name is there, my lord, Abdul Aziz, Abul Hussein. My father name is, yes, my lord.
Earlier voter list?
Here my age is 26, my lord.
No, earlier voter list?
My voter list, I have not enclosed here, my lord. My
No,
fa-
no, this is 97.
1997, my
We
lord.
are not really concerned with the 97 voter list.
To establish my linkage with my father, my lord, I am showing that my father name is Abul Hussein, my lord, which my lord will find at page 60, page 14, 1970, my lord, and 65 will my lord will find at page 12, my lord.
Here you are 26. Where is your earlier voter list?
Here they have not exhibited, my lord.
No, you see, if you are 26 years old.
Yes, I supposed to be enlisted as far as 91, 92.
Correct.
The voter list has not exhibited, my lord.
Okay. Then where is your father's voter list?
My father voter list will, my lord, is find will page 12, my lord.
12. Now chronologically, why have you gone to page 22 first?
Why? Because I wanted to establish
No,
that.
that will establish in
Okay,
due course.
I'm sorry, my lord. Here, my lord, page 65, my father name is Abul Hussein.
Page
Page 12, 1, 2, my lord.
12. Okay. Now chronologically.
But
Well.
this is Abdul Hussain.
Yes. Abul Hussein and
Abdul Hussain.
Abul Hussein, my lord. It will continue as Abul Hussein, my lord, in that voter list, my lord. 65, my lord.
Just a minute, just a minute. 1965 voter listed at page 12. 1965 voter list. Abdul is your father?
Yes. Abdul and Abul Hussein, my lord.
No, no. In 65, Abdul is written.
Yes, Abdul is written, my lord.
Okay. Thereafter,
And then page 16, my lord.
what is your date of birth?
Here, my father age is 27.
Your date of birth.
As far as this petition goes, my lord, while I have preferred this petition, my lord, my age was
At least calculate the year of birth, if not the date of birth. Year of birth.
41, my lord, at the time of filing this petition.
Year of birth should be what?
Here, I have not calculated that, my lord. The page 41, my lord, can be seen, my lord. Here, it is also written, it is only a voter ID card, my lord.
Calculate the year of birth, just.
Yes.
Revert. Is it so difficult?
76 somewhere, my lord.
1976.
Age variation, as my voter list continues, my lord, age variation is there. Here I am trying to establish, my lord, by page 14, that my father name is Abul Hussein and Abdul Hussein, my lord. And then page 16.
Just a minute, go slowly. 14 is what? 14 is of 1970.
1970 of my father, my lord.
Father is Abdul Hussein, same.
Yes.
Abdul Hussein.
Here, my lord, Gauhati is the name of my father's village, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. And then my lord can come to page 16. It is of 1975. Same village, my lord. Here, unfortunately, it is ranked Ang Hussein, my lord. In serial number 4, my lord. But my grandfather name continue as Samsuddin, my lord. There in 65, it was Samsuddin. Here it is also Samsuddin, my lord. Now, my lord.
Just a minute, please. Okay. It may be correct because house number is the same.
Yes.
70.
And then, my lord, 1985, page 18, my lord. Same village, my lord. Ang Hussein continues, my lord, with father name Samsuddin, my lord.
It's 85. After 10 years, this is what? House number? House number 51K. House number 51K, 51-4. And your age, see, after for 10 years, your age increases by 3 years. Particular commercial benefit.
Difference of 85, my lord, instead of 35, it's supposed to be 42, my lord. As far as calculation goes, my lord. Here it is 35. Difference of 7 years.
You see the difference between 16 and 18. 16 and 18.
Yes, my lord.
House number is different. Even the names are not similar.
As my grandfather name Samsuddin remains Samsuddin, my lord. Instead of Abdul Hussain or Abul Hussain, my lord, Ang Hussain has come, my
No,
lord.
no, not only Samsudin. Where is Samsudin in the at page 18?
Page 18, my lord. Serial number 227, my lord. Ang Hussain,
No,
Pita.
no, not Samsudin. Regarding Samsudin, there is no Samsudin at serial number 18 at page number 18.
No, page number 16 is
16
my,
we have found Samsudin.
yes.
So at 18, where does Samsudin go? 18? And we have one Safiruddin, who is son of Samsudin, aged 50 years at 18. He is not there at page 16.
Here, my lord,
House
51.
number is different.
House number is different, my lord. House number is different. My father name is missing. These all are songs, my lord. As far as column 2 goes, Samsuddin, 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 Samsuddin. Samsuddin, it is 75 and 85, my lord. Samsuddin is in 16s. And thereafter, Samsuddin is not there, my lord.
Other names also do not tell you.
Other names have changed.
Other,
So, Samsuddin.
Samsuddin, it is written.
No. Sister is asking about the sons of Samsuddin. Sons' names are not telling. It's not matching.
Only Amir Hussain is the same, is there. And the projected petitioner, but others are all different.
And Amir Hussain is also written 2 times, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 20, on the last occasion when matter came up, my lord, the specific query of this honorable court was, my lord, why your name come in a single column, my lord, in spite of the fact that your brothers, your mothers, and your father is died during that time, during 1993, your father was alive, my lord. That query is trying to find out from WS, my lord. Unfortunately, the way it's been written, my lord, nothing is there. So I cannot substantiate that part, my lord, and the pleading itself, it's not there. Page 20, my lord. Beside the queries that my lord has just.
The first time your name has come in the voter list of 1993.
1993, at the age of 25, my lord.
25. Azid.
Ang Azid, my lord.
Azid. This is Azid. Azid, you are 25 years.
Yes.
And next is 22, page 22.
Yes, my lord. Abdul Azid, 26.
Okay. Abdul. Now, 93, you were 25 years. 97, you were 26 years. Okay, not too much difference.
The query that is supposed to be backed by the pleading, my lord, in WS, unfortunately, in page 25, my lord.
Azid is the son of A. Hussain. Now, Abdul Azid is the son of Abdul Hussain.
Abul Hussain.
Abul.
Name variation with my father, Abdul and Abul is there. And with my name, my lord, Ang Azid and Abdul Azid is there, my lord. beside this part, my lord, page 25, why I'm referring this, because on the last occasions, even though the coordinate bench of the division bench of this honorable court has asked me, what is
25.
25 is the written statement, my lord. Two things was asked, my lord, to see that how I have mentioned shifting part and the name variations, my lord, discrepancy in the name. I have carefully gone through this one page WS, my lord, beautifully drafted one of my learned friend in the court below, my lord. That part is not there, my lord. So beside this, my lord, when I was scrutinizing this LCR, my lord, I found that the reference part, my lord. So on merit, my lord, my standing is this. Beside the name discrepancies, my lord, slightly age variation, my lord. I'm a genuine Indian citizen and my father is a citizen of India, my lord. And in the reference, my lord, it was specifically mentioned that I entered after 66, my lord. And in the inquiry was conducted in the premise that I entered between 66 to 71. In that case, my lord, I have relied this judgment, my lord, that I need to give up a benefit of registrations, my lord. Even
Who had come? Obviously, your father might have come. You are not born. You are born.
here, as far as my lord, I'm handicapped with the WS, my lord. Here, with the limited knowledge that I have gathered, my lord.
Mr. Tapadar, see, first we had put to a question that what is the year of birth?
Yes.
He, by calculation, said that 1976. So it cannot be a case that your reference, you have been detected to be someone from 66 to 71. You are not even born then. So how do you get the benefit of that stream?
See here.
And if it is for the father,
Yeah.
then you have to make a link with the father. Get out of it, figure out of it.
That is my case, my lord. If the reference authority has conducted and found that I have entered in between particular stream 62 to 71, my lord, and my date of birth do not suggest that I entered or my leniency with that period is there, my lord. In that case, my lord, my prayer will be, my lord, that this is, as far as this voter list goes, my lord, that I am establishing my linkage with my father, who is an Indian citizen, and then that has to be the reference was an inquiry conducted, my lord. It was not fair, my lord, and the document that I have relied was not considered in right earnest, my lord, and that's why this voter list has not considered, my lord. In that case, I should be given an opportunity to, if my lord decide otherwise, my lord, my respectful prayer will be to remand back the matter, and then thereafter they have also collected some voter list, my lord, and they have submitted to me, but I am aware that, my lord, I am in read court, my lord.
See,
So
you have given all the voters list which are of the relevant period.
yes, my lord.
We have seen that. We have also seen your weaknesses that so far as name is concerned, there is some discrepancy and age some discrepancy. Otherwise, you are trying to create a linkage with your father.
Yes, my lord.
That is your case.
My case is there.
But in your written statement, you have very fairly considered that the shifting part and the name part you have not explained. Okay, yes, Mr. Payal. Last part, we are not very convinced of remanding. But what about the aspect of 61 to 71? That will not make any will that prejudice the case of the
that is
petitioner?
settled. That is again settled by this honorable court, my lord. Because earlier there was a judgment that has been differentiated by this honorable court. There was a judgment that the tribunal cannot go beyond the reference. The reference was from 66 to 71. So he cannot be declared for 470. That was the judgment of this honorable court. But now it is settled again, my lord, that no, it make no reference, no difference. My lord. Suppose he has been a police officer or an investigation officer, found him to be, my lord, there is, in fact, even the investigation also, there is no material that he entered in 66, 71. In between 66 to 71. On what basis he has given that this person entered in between 66, 71? The simple, my lord, they went and they found that there is no record. When there is no record, how can he say that he entered in between 66 to 71 street? Now, that's why, and it will not prejudice the petitioner's case, man. Suppose he has been references made to be 66 to 71 street. And it is his duty to prove that yes, he was in India in between 66.
No, that would be an OTO's kind of an argument because admittedly, his year of birth is 1976.
Yes.
So there is no question that he could have come
In between
to
56 and-
India because he has not come to the world even,
Yes.
not to talk of India.
But that's why, my lord, there is no material investigation officer probably did record, my lord, your lordship will not find that he entered in between 66 to 71. In fact, so
What is the judgment?
10 judgment that I have relied, my lord,
No, that you cannot go beyond the reference.
gone, coming from Kalpana Rajbongshi, my lord, Santosh Das,
Santosh Das was there.
then Paran Uddin, my lord, then Reena Rani Das, Asima Begum, Gulapi Begum, Sona Khan, Abdul Sabur, Rohim Ali, and Zainab Bibi, my lord. These are the judgment, my lord, on a specific query. My lord, whether I was born or not, my lord, when a faulty investigation conducted behind my back, I need to get an opportunity, my lord, even though they have stated categorically that I was not able to furnish any document, my lord. Question of furnishing document, my lord, in their document, it is the inquiry they have conducted, my lord. The document they have asked for, I have submitted, my lord, but they have.
Mr. Tapadar, the initial inquiry is not a judicial process or a quasi-judicial process. It's a fact-finding inquiry, by after which you are given a full opportunity to contest and prove that you are an Indian citizen.
At least with that.
You had discharged your duties.
Yes, my lord.
That you had proved that there is a father name in the voters list, and when you had come to vote, your name with the father is linked. From there, it can be your case in that there can be a link with the father has been made out, and therefore you are not a foreigner. That is your case.
Yes. In the part one, as far as facts of the case goes, my lord, I am clearly establishing. I am again accepting, my lord. There are some discrepancies as far as
No, that-
age is there. That part, my lord. Here, I clearly established that I have a clear relationship with my father, my lord. On the basis of that, my lord, I'm seeking an interference by this honorable court. And that part, my lord, when this honorable court has asked me, what is the benefit that you will get on that premise that you were not born during that time, my lord, 62, 71, my lord. Still, I will get a benefit, my lord. My father still continuing as an Indian, he died, my lord. And then all brothers are there, my lord. Bearing this case, my lord, declaring me will have a natural corollary because of this judgment of this honorable court. Here, my lord, the inquiry was conducted on a premise, my lord, 66 to 71.
Okay, let Mr. Pine, we'll come back to if there's a
Yes,
gender
ma'am.
required.
These are the judgment that I have given thereafter, my lord. Distinguishing part, my lord, is definitely can ask, my lord. 10 judgment that I have given, my lord, on a premise that referring authority, once it is referred, my lord, inquiry conducted, my lord, the tribunal cannot go beyond the reference, my lord. Clear finding of this honorable court, not one judgment, my lord, at least plethora of judgment, this honorable court has decided, my lord. The same facts, my lord, in item number 5 also. Slightly different, my lord, here. Fortunately, I have mentioned some touch about the shifting part in item 5, my lord. In 4, my lord,
How are these matters related? Why are they tagged?
it's not tagged, my lord, because the law.
That's not tagged.
Not tagged, my lord. It's all different matter, my lord. Because of the reference, my lord, reference 66 to 71, and this honorable court asks me to give why I am relying this 66 to 70, and on that day, my lord, I was not having the judgment, and that's why I have taken time that I will compile the judgment in a paper book and I'll submit this honorable court, my lord. Because of the stream, my lord, 66 to 71, my lord. মই এটা দিম নেকি আপোনাক কম্পাইলেশ্যন এটা দিম নেকি আপুনি চালে চাই ল'ব অঁ আছে late registration to বেগম জান আপনি তো পাইছে তো মোক
Industrial tribunal state reference this reference. And your duty will be confined to the reference if you want to something which is many people have to apply those. reference is that whether he wants to 66 to 71.
My lord, first of all,
Just a minute, then. Government have to answer yes or no. No, we are talking about beyond that because that is beyond 71. That is not in the question. It is the our judgment is not accepted. There is a one that every other regular is a difference of view. If it is one minute. Because the dispute arise not arising there. It still tell me you have I submitting an application to the government to make new disputes. Government is here for the reference. Yet, Punjab was 66 to 71. That is later got to 76 of all. So he was trying to trouble and I think it is not think that he cannot regulate it whether he is post 71. Because what I say is.
May I come back for a second, my lord, only for a,
Yes. Now,
Please.
after Mr. Payam say, we'll hear you.
I'm deeply obliged.
Don't be rejoined, don't worry.
my lord, 710. 710.
Uh-huh.
710, your lordship, I kindly see the WS first. What my submission is, my lord.
Now you place those. He has very fairly said that in WS shifting,
Yes. Sir.
name,
Nothing
change,
is-
he has not stated anything.
Nothing.
But he is emphasizing on the issue that reference was for 66 to 71.
Yes.
How could have you rendered an opinion holding him post 71?
My lord, I have the judgment by the Rukia Begum board. We are there in the judgment of this.
I have
Which differentiate.
this. And it's for the one time it's- Okay, to my daily copy.
Are you
Whether this is WPC 2279/2021. RUKIA, Rukia Begum, EEGUM.
2279
Yes, ma'am.
Of?
2021.
21? Are
Rukia-
you
RUKIA, Rukia Begum, board we are. Here the issue, my lord.
But reference it to her, it don't post a reference whether the OP is not a foreigner, post him. We try to reference. On a reference.
But yes, let us see the opinion. My sister is showing something else.
Page 30 onwards. ma'am.
First paragraph. Beside the sole issue, whether he is not a foreigner post 71. So where do you get the reference from 66 to 71?
My lord, in LCR, my lord, page 9 and 10.
Records. Now, Diana. Records to Diana.
No,
Records to some.
record.
Hey, record. It.
710.
710.
Reference.
Probably page 9 will be the type copy of the Superintendent of Police report, my lord.
Acha.
And page 10 is the inquiry report, my lord.
Page 10.
9 and 10, my lady lordship can refer.
It reference na lang. It.
Ultimate line in the first paragraph, probably, my
A
lord.
foreigner entered into India after a month.
After
Ah.
this can be heavy also. Okay, 71.
Page 9, column 4 or 5, my lord.
Full.
Period in which he has
Yeah,
entered,
yeah.
my lord, written in ink pen.
Between 1966 to 71.
No.
Now, Mr. Payam, in the LVO report, they have made a statement that he is staying in India between 66 to 71. Now, his date of birth is 76. So will the wrong, incorrect, factually incorrect LVO report bind the tribunal in the adjudication process? But reference as such, this is not the reference. references and further you may not be correct. We have just read references that whether you are a foreigner post 1966. Post 96 will not restrict for 71 or anything. It can be up to 71.
But in the LBA report, my lord, specific categorical written statement in column 4 or 5, my lord, between 66 to
That
71.
is the LBO. That is what we have put to Mr. Payag.
Yes.
Whether LBO factual assertion, if incorrect, because 76, you are born in 76.
Ascertained by a Spondano police report post 66 in typographical copy mistake.
हरजीत तो अजीत है हरजीत अरे तो हरजीत
Azid. Azid. Oh,
हरजीत नाम तो पहले अब्बुल हुसैन ठीक है सर सर नाम अब्बुल हुसैन 4 लोग जमुना मुख কি করছে দেখি দিয়ে আকৌ হৰজিতে লিখিছে সব মোহাম্মদ হৰজিত who entered into India without an
কি হল?
Foreigners Act.
আমার ডেট অফ বার্থ কিমান হল?
চবতে হৰজিত আৰু অজিত দেখোন মানে মানে ঠিকে আছে
Yes, what do you want to show Rukia Begum?
Why not?
Paragraph
Whereas 16 make the sin, my lord.
6 to 8.
Yes. 16, my.
Para?
16, 1 6.
1 6.
In fact, your lordship may go through para 13 from
1 3.
Yes, 1 3. In view of the provisions of section 6 of the Citizenship Act, clause 2A, the foreigners order 1964 would have to be understood that once a reference is spent, the reference would be whether the person concerned is or is not a foreigner, meaning thereby whether the person concerned is a foreigner who had entered into the state of Assam from the specific territory on or after 25/3/1971, or he is a person who belonged to of the other categories, that is, person who entered into a state of Assam specified territory before 1/1/96 or between 1/1/1976 and 71. No other meaning can be attributed to the reference of clause 2A of the Foreigners Act, Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964, whether the person is or is not a foreigner within the meaning of Foreigners Act 1946. We further take note that even within the meaning of Foreigners Act 1946, we further take note that even if the reference is met by setting up a question whether the person had entered in the state of Assam from a specified territory in between 1/1/66 and 25/3/77, the reference would have to be understood to be reference under clause 2A to one of the Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964, that is, as to whether he is a foreigner or not. That is what your lordship has pointed out. If the reference here also, my lord, in the present case also, the tribunal has given an opinion, final opinion, that he has come after 25/3/1971. Same issue was clear, my lord. If the reference worded whether the person concerned is a foreigner, is a person who had entered into state of Assam from a specified territory between 1/1/1966 and 25/3/1970, in order to arrive at any such conclusion that the reference itself is faulty, in as much as the decision of the tribunal upon the materials on record would be that the person concerned had entered in the state of Assam from a specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, In such circumstances, the only situation that can be envisaged is that the tribunal first arrives at the conclusion of its own that the person concerned had entered into a state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, meaning thereby that the reference itself had been ensured by the tribunal. After having ensured the reference, it would be an inconceivable situation that merely because the reference is worded whether person had entered into a state of Assam from a specified territory in between 1966 and 25/3/1971, it has to be referred back to the referral authority to make a fair reference. Now putting up a question whether the person concerned had entered in the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971. In such situation, as the matter would have to be referred back only after final decision has been arrived at, and now if the reference is again made with corrected expression in the questions framed, the same may lead to further complications that the subsequent reference would be barred by principle of res judicata, is inasmuch as it would be a subsequent reference on the same issue between the same set of parties where an earlier decision had already been arrived at. So there is a decision of the tribunal, my lord, which says he entered into India post 71. My lord, as your lordship has already pointed out, the earlier part, if the police authority or whoever it may be, that was not a judicial pronouncement. That was a preliminary inquiry. And here, my lord, pushing that moment for a moment, my lord, your lordship has pointed out that it is in the LVO report where it says that he entered 66/71.
Correct.
In fact, LVO report is, as I have yesterday, your lordship, I argued that point, my lord, that LVO report, why LVO report was necessary. The ERO has to satisfy on the LVO report. If, my lord, LVO report does not support anything, which, my lord, document, the ERO may not accept it also. It is the prerogative of the ERO, my lord. So ERO, if the LVO report is prepared by the local verification officer only after inquiring or only after asking the person against whom doubt is created. So he may give, my lord, he have to record whatever the person give the details.
Information. Yes.
Information. The information which are given by him, that has to be recorded in the LBA report. But the ERO has to satisfy with that report. So LBO report, if in the LBO report, my lord, it says he entered into 66/71, but without any, my lord, document or without any support, then it has no value. The ERO is the ultimate authority who is to refer the matter to the foreigners tribunal through SP. And in fact, my lord, in 19, my lord, this matter has started in 1997, my lord.
After the intensive revision.
After the intensive. And in 1997, there was IMDT, my lord. Foreigners Act was not there. The IMDT was going on. The IMDT was running at that time. It was in force. And in IMDT, there was no, my lord, stream at all. In the IMDT, there was no stream of 66 to 71. That provision was not there. Simply, it was, my lord, whether he's a foreigner or not. But this form, the LVO form, my lord, the LVO form, this is part of the, my lord, IMDT. That is another aspect also. This was part of the IMDT Act, my lord, rules. There is a format, lordship, your lordship will find there is a format used by the LVO as well as the police officer during inquiry. These formats are used by the, my lord, were part of the, my lord, IMDT rules. Now, the Honorable Apex Court, as I argued once, my lord, that in Honorable Apex Court in para 41 in the Sobananda Sonal 42-43 has said that the person who has come from East Pakistan, he will not disclose all these things, that yes, he has come from East Pakistan, when did he come, why he has come. So these forms, these formats, the information which are to be derived by these formats cannot be ascertained by a police officer or by LVO or by any person from that person who has intentionally come from East Pakistan. He will not give details, all these details. That's why the Honorable Apex Court has set aside this to my lord the formats as well, along with the IMDT orders and rules, my lord. Para 84, it is set by this,
Yes,
para
it is.
84, it is
Yes.
set aside. So, yes,
Concluding.
conclusion part. So it is not that, my lord, whatever recorded in the LVO reports or in the police reports are, my lord, can be accepted as valid or accepted as, my lord, the true, because these are the information given by them only. Now, my lord, one thing is, lordship, if the police officer, after considering the, my lord, the ERO or the, my lord, SP concerned, after considering this report, has referred the matter to the foreigners tribunal, then definitely it is only as to question with a question whether he's a foreigner or not beyond that, my lord. Now, whether he's a foreigner or not, it is the tribunal where they have to substantiate, saying that yes, I am a foreigner, but I entered in between 1966 to 71. Then okay, then it can be accepted that the tribunal, if they can establish they entered in between 66 to 71, then we can accept it and he may be allowed to register. But where is the material in this case? I'm giving aside, forgetting your lordship forget about the LVO report. Whether the petitioner could establish in the foreigners tribunal, in a quasi-judicial authority, that he entered in India in between 66 to 71. If he could establish in the tribunal that he entered.
That is what we are trying to
Yes.
impress upon with Mr. Tapada.
Yes,
by
ma'am.
saying that on his own admission, he was born in 1976.
How can he enter in between 66
So that
and
part
71?
has become odious. There is
Yes.
no question of examining whether you had entered India in that phase of
Yes, ma'am.
1671. So the only question which remains to be answered is whether you are a foreigner either after 66 or 71. And for that, he has to discharge his burden by showing a link with his father who had voted prior to 1966.
Yes, prior to 1970. Even if he could establish that his father was voter prior to 71, yes, then the father could have registered in between 66 to 71, and naturally he could have also registered. That could be the answer.
That is not the case.
That is not
He
the
says
case.
the father has been a voter since
In between 66, 71.
1965.
65,
Correct?
yes.
65, page 12.
Now it is his duty to prove that he is the son of that father.
Yes.
My
yes.
lord.
That
If
is
he
the-
can establish, then definitely he
yes,
can be
that-
registered.
That link we are trying to have.
Yes, my lord.
Apart from the voters list, Mr. Tapada, do you have any other link document?
Page 35 can be looked at for a glance, my lord.
35.
Page 35, my lord. Even though exhibit 3 probably my lord will find in the NCR, exhibit 3 is not with me, my lord. How the residency certificate issued by the Gauhati has been discarded, my lord.
Now, where is the certificate?
Certificate here we have not exhibited, my lord.
Okay.
Probably will be in the I have.
But it has been discussed in the.
Yes, my lord. Exhibit 3, my lord.
Page
Page 3, my lord.
33.
Yes, my lord.
Discussion.
Yes, my lord. It is only a small paragraph. Can I read, my lord?
Please.
It is a residency certificate issued by the government Gauhati of Charlock village, favoring the OP herein, containing therein that the OP is residing in the noted address, and as such the certificate thereof has issued the said residency certificate. The said Gauhati has not stated anywhere in the exhibit 3 as to whether the OP DW1 is known to him since his birth, and or as for how long the OP is known to him. However, the said exhibit 3 is being issued on 9/10/2015. Thus, according to me, cannot be the basis of any way for a determination of the Indian citizenship claim of OP hearing. As such, the same is of no help, my lord. So here, the government Gauhati has also issued a certificate beside non-compliance of Rupajan, my lord, clearly established that I obtained the certificate and he is a Gauhati, my lord. He has also stated that I am the son of Mr. Abul. My father name is
Gauhati was examined.
Yes, here as they have discussed, my lord.
Was he examined?
Examine part here in the opinion it's not. Unfortunately, my lord.
Gauhati was not there before the tribunal.
Here only examination part is as far as two white stick is concerned, my lord. Contents and the certificate was not proof as far as opinion of this is concerned, my lord. But end of the day, my lord, 3 documents that I have relied, my lord, in exhibit. 1, to see that I am the son of so and so. bearing the shift part, my lord. That's clearly established. I am the son of Abul Hussain, my lord. And what
Which
my
document?
voter list, my lord.
Which document?
Voter list, page 1993, page 20, my lord.
20.
Yes, my lord. As far as my voter list goes, my lord, two voter lists that I have relied, my lord. One is page 20,
Say, Mr. Tapadar,
my lord.
91 there was an election. Everyone knows. 91, as per this, you were aged about 22 years.
Yes, my lord.
Not 22. 2 years before, 23 years.
23.
And even if assuming that at that time 21 was the minimum vote aging, I think that was changed in when? 88?
89, my lord.
89.
89. So 18 was the minimum vote. 91, where is your voter list?
That is the query, my lord, time and again, my lord, coming from this court, my lord. Probably, my lord can, on a specific finding, why there is no voter list submitted between 1991 to 1993, my lord. Here, at the age of 25, probably there will be a voter list, my lord. But since the document is not here,
Not
my lord,
there.
I cannot say where is the voter list. But as far as this document concerned, and then thereafter it's continued, my lord, till 2005, that my name continuously coming with my father, my lord. Only one voter list, my lord. If my lord can given an opportunity, even though I know I am asking too much in the hearing stage, my lord, to
Rukia, which paragraph, Mr.
Your lordship, there are 13 and 16, my lord. 16 also discussed.
if my lord,
13 and 16.
16.
Plus code.
Hmm?
Plus code. Plus code. Anything more?
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Here, as
Differences.
No, I have different.
Age, Bobika now.
Tilka side that would.
But only one suggestion I would like to press, because here in this case, my learned friend has relied on the two voter list of 1966 to 71 and directly then 1993, when the petitioner is alone as a voter. As your lordship has seen in the WS, there is nothing. What happened to parents while other voter listers not there. So, the court has said, my lord, picking up some voter list of 1966. My lord, this is 2023 4 GFT 246. 23 4 GLT 246. There in para 14, it is said, my lord. Yes. Name, my lord, Aziz Mia. Aziz Mia, Aziz Miya. 24, 482, 463. Yes. There only one para I'd like to point out. We are constrained to observe that if they are
Number?
claimed by a suspected person. Para 14. 14. Because he's claiming that in 6670, his father's name is there. We are constrained to observe that mere claiming by suspected person by referring a voter list claiming a person therein to be his father is not a conclusive proof. And they by doing so, the person has discharged the burden that he is not a foreigner. This because there is also a further requirement to prove that the person who is reflected in the voter list relied upon is actually the father of the person who makes the claim will have to be substantiated with further materials or materials acceptable by law. So here is the case, 1960-71, one my lord Abdul Hussein is there. Now he is claiming that I am the son of that Abdul Hussein. In absence of my lord common voter list or common document where both the persons are common voter, that claim has to be substantiated by except further materials or any acceptable by law. Mere claim will not do, and because the villages are also different in both the cases. In here, villages are different. The voters of 1966-71 are not voter in the 1993 voter list and subsequent voter list. There is no disclosure why these are not there. Those things are not there. Why these things are not there in the WS. So that has to be made.
Itu 4 নম্বর শেষ 4 নম্বর শেষ 5 নম্বর কাটা রুকিয়ার কপিটো লৈ লব 5 নম্বরটো শরীফুদ্দিন I'm deeply obliged, madam.
And next one?
Item 5.
Some statement you have made.
Yes, madam.
Otherwise,
Here, my lord, I have clearly established my linkage with my father. My father name is Ibrahim. Yes, my lord. My name is Saifuddin, SAIF, and in some document it is written Sarifuddin, my lord.
Itu photo. Records to. Putting it in the puppet too.
is he the father of the earlier petitioner?
No, my lord.
Separate.
It's separate, my lord. My father name is Ibrahim Ali.
No. This petition, it should just. Our.
Yes, my lord.
His
It's
father's name was separate.
his father name was Samsuddin, my lord.
Or Samsuddin. Saifuddin.
Yes. My name is Saifuddin alias Sarifuddin. And my father name is Ibrahim Ali, which my lord will find at page 24. of village, same LSC, my lord, Jamunamukh, village Charlock.
Documents which you have.
Exhibited.
Yes.
Yes. Here it is discussed, my lord. 70 is discussed, my lord. Okay, my lord. Post 71. Page 9, my lord.
No, we are not on the judgment. Let us see the documents.
Okay, documents, my lord. Next column. Reference.
Documents. It's still in the original.
Page 16 is the written statement, my lord, page 16. Conducted by the same lawyer, same style, same cyclo style, my lord. So nothing is there. Here he has mentioned that in paragraph 2, my lord.
Page.
Page 16, WS that I am referring, my lord.
Show the documents.
There is document. These are the voter list only, my lord, as far as this case is concerned, my lord. Here in the opinion it's written, my lord, there is a discussion on my Gauhati certificate, my lord. Yes. Document. Nice. NS policy. Voter list to page.
What is your year of birth?
Yeah, 70, here it is 75, my lord. There is no expressly nowhere written, not in the affidavit, my lord, because in 2017, the age shown 45, my lord. Based on that, I have calculated it comes around. Yes. Here, my lord is asking about the document, my lord. Here, only document that I have relied is my voter ID card, my lord. And unfortunately, this has been discarded because it's issued post 71, my lord. And then voter list, my lord. Ibrahim Ali. Yes, my lord. Yes, voter list page 24 of 1970, my lord, of my father Ibrahim Ali.
22, that is your. 22.
Yeah. Yes, my lord, 22.
2014.
2014. It will accept.
2014.
Yes, ma'am. It will exhibit Corona, I said. It will discussion of my. Discussion of my.
21 years. 2014, Rana.
Ibrahim Ali, my lord.
So you are 41 years. 2014.
Yeah.
Earlier voter list.
Earlier voter list is not here, my lord.
Sorry.
I have explanation, my lord. I have tried to communicate with the client. The explanation one, even though it's not.
We're not asking you, why have you not
Yeah.
given? We are
That's
asking
the
you,
explanation, my lord.
You is the petitioner.
Here there's a shifting. There's a shifting, my lord. As far as statement of my client goes, my lord, the dispute with the father, my lord, has taken him to shelter in Jamunamukh without the voter list of his father. But here no voter list, my lord, of beside this 3, my lord. 3 that I am relying, my lord, is page 89, page 30, and 2214, my lord. That's all.
24 is what, 1970.
Yes, my lord. Ibrahim Ali, my father. Village Charlock. Jamunamukh LSC, my lord. Then my father 26 also, my lord. Same village, same LSC, Ibrahim Ali, my lord. 77. And then page 28, Ibrahim Ali, same village, same LSC, my lord, my father. Thereafter,
iPhone নাম বেলেগ আকৌ।
Your father was 54.
yes,
In 77, it gets used to 50.
50, 85, again 45.
What was he having at that time? Let us also know who in society have this kind of thing.
And in 89, my father age is 72.
After 7 years, you become
Younger.
4 years.
And then 89, I become older of 7 years again, 72, my lord. But in page 30, my lord,
30.
30, my lord, along with my father, same village, same LSC, my lord. The first is that
But has also changed.
What is 28?
28 is my lord,
1955.
1985, my lord, my father.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ibrahim becomes,
55 will become 45.
yes, my lord.
You are thinking it.
Yes. And then again in 89, I become 72, my lord. Fortunately, here
House numbers are different
house number are different, my lord.
everywhere.
But same village, same LSC, my lord. And in page 30,
Different. About that.
Wives are also different.
two wives, my lord.
26.
But then again, next list, the wife is different.
Wife is different, and my name is Saif. Yes,
No, no, I'm talking of Ibrahim Ali.
Ibrahim Ali, two wife, my lord.
Two wives, but then 1977, you see, their wife is different. Ilfina Bibi,
Almina Bibi.
Alima, but this is Ilfina in Ilfina.
But to clearly establish my linkage by page 30, my lord. Ibrahim Ali, my son, my name is Saifuddin at the age of 20.
These documents have called your case. Don't have any case. 1959.
What is exhibited before the planet tribunal, my lord, I cannot go beyond, my lord, and cannot improve my case. Otherwise, they have.
These are your documents.
Yes.
The tribunal itself procured these documents. We have submitted these documents. Right. 72. 85, you are 45. 89, you are 72.
Yes, my lord. 77, 50, 70, 54, 66, 50, my lord.
কোন ভাই ইব্রাহিম আলী এগুলো?
And see the remaining persons. Almina has suddenly come in. Sirajul, Nessa suddenly. Kulsuma suddenly. Who are these?
But page 30 is clearly indicate they are my family members, my lord.
Where are you? Earlier?
Earlier, my lord, here on giving my name with the family, my lord, page 30. And then there again, page 22 also, my lord.
19 years, 18 years, second a second. So your name appeared with your father first time in 1989,
1989.
projected.
It's my real father, my lord. at the age of 22, my
Ibrahim
lord.
Ali.
That is not the age to project someone as my father, my lord.
Oh, এইটো petitioner এই বাপেক। সেইটোৱে কৈছো।
The last 90, serial number 97. Otherwise, my lord, in 2014, without my father, my name also appeared. This is the only document that clearly established the linkage with my father, my lord. Same village, no shifting, nothing, my lord.
But this father is not consistent at all.
Bearing the age part, my lord. Age variation is there, my lord, but same village, my lord, can consider.
But house numbers are always different. And your grandfather and father appeared in 1954.
Yes, my lord. Besides, this is the only difficulty, my lord, my father's age variation is there. Otherwise, my lord, I am a genuine Indian citizen and I have clearly established my linkage by page 30 that I am the son of Mr. Ibrahim Ali, my lord. Even my grandfather's voter list is also there, 1954, my lord. Bearing the technicalities part, my lord, this is not a certified copy, but still clearly indicate that I am the son of, my pedigree is from Ibrahim Ali, my lord.
house number সদায় বদলাই আছে।
Gaubura certificate discussed, my lord, but Rupas are not followed, my lord.
Not examined.
Exhibited, my lord, but
Not examined.
Not examined, my lord.
Why does your house number change?
Here, my lord, how probably because of the family, my lord. Large number of members is there.
Every time you are shifting from one house to the other.
You were on rent or what?
The shifting house, my lord, but same village, same LLC, my lord.
Not even one, two hotels is to contain the same house.
But 37 become 44, become 44, 24, 24, 44 and 37. House number, my lord.
85, 44, 105, 37.
Yes, my lord.
Or you will be having many houses.
I'm too poor to afford many houses, my lord. But and my lord, my respectful prayer will be, my lord. Since I was able to establish my linkage, connection with my father by page 30, my lord. Besides this variation part, my lord, here at the right time, my lord, I was able to enlist my name with the voter list, my lord.
See, you say you are Saifuddin, alias Muhammad Sarifuddin.
Yes.
Now 89 voters list which you are relying for that page 30, that is not Soif.
Say SAIF and
Soif.
Soif. Here SAIF, my lord. English, I have written side.
No, you have written, but you see the Assamese Soif, not Saif.
Yes.
Swift. S-O-E. O-E.
And in
Page 22.
page 22 also Saifuddin, my lord. Ibrahim Ali, Saifuddin.
It's 22 years old. And his next voter list is 2014.
14, page 22.
1890 2014, no voter list. Is there any voter list for 1890 2014?
Here they have not exhibited, my lord. And in the WS also, page, it is written what they have exhibited, my lord. No, it's not mentioned why they have not exhibited. Good case conducted by a poor counsel like me, my lord, 2 dismissals today.
Yes, sir. Verma.
My lord. Full lordship, exhibit 1 is the 1966 authorized lordship. Then lordship, exhibit to 1970, after that lordship 2011 comes. In between 1970 to 2011, there is nothing lordship.
No, 1977 is there, 1990.
That was not exhibited before the tribunal lordship.
Not exhibited.
Not exhibited.
Not those exhibited.
No.
Marking is
1977 is not exhibited lordship.
77 is also not exhibited.
here, as far as opinion is goes, my lord, only discussion part is there,
Lordship.
exhibit part,
Will say lordship.
So, record to this.
only the discussion part is there, my lord. Here in the order it is written exhibit 3, 4, 5 and 6, my lord. So 5, 6 exhibit altogether, my lord. 7 exhibit altogether.
7 exhibits lordship. And exhibit for 2014, page 21 of the disposition.
Gaubura certificate is also not exhibited, no?
No.
No. No, it is exhibited, but it is not proof lordship.
He did not come. The author is just simply say which were marked as exhibits.
1966, exhibit 1, exhibit 2, 1970, exhibit 3, 2011, voter list,
Wait.
exhibit 4,
1966 এটা কোড exhibit লিখাই নাই মানে এটা অরিজিনাল নহয় ন
exhibit 4,
1966 exhibit
14,
to 1 নেকি
2014, exhibit 5 is residential certificate issued by Gaubura, it is not proved.
GPC.
Yes. Exhibit 6, voter.
No, no.
Exhibit 6 is the voter ID of the petitioner. Exhibit 7, GP certificate.
Exhibit 6 is voter ID.
Yes.
And exhibit 7?
Exhibit 7 is the GP certificate.
No, not proof. No.
There are 2 GP certificates.
Yes.
Yes, madam.
No, 1 GB and 1 GP. Gau Panchayat and Gaubura. 7 is Gau Panchayat.
Gau Panchayat.
And as per affidavit lordship, petitioner's name is Saifuddin Ibrahim Ali. And
In the writ was 1966.
I think it is not an exterior lordship.
Oh, the exhibited voter list have not been annexed.
No.
Apana is not correct.
66 আছে তো 70 আপনাকে So 70. Oh, 66 is one. 66. Ibrahim Ali, Alfina Bibi, Fatin Bibi.
Exhibit certified copy of 66 and 70. 66 is not here, 70 is here, my lord.
Saifuddin Nurjahan
ও নাই না। আর পাছত তোর ভোটার লিস্ট এক্সিবিট করাই নাই।
late, huh? It late, no? 2011.
2011 is exhibit 3.
এক্সিবিট
40. House number 85. Sixty-six or 70 house number বেলে 26 আৰু 25
হাউস নাম্বার not at all matching, my lord. I need to be very fair.
2014 house number is same
Yes,
and 2011.
yes. Here, post. Yes, my lord, my lady lordship is correct.
85. And 2014 there is another name, another wife.
Yeah.
Minira Begum. And the voters list where the son and the father appears, that is not exhibited.
No, my lord.
Oh. Again, his full name is not there, only Soif.
Only say.
যিহেতু exhibit কৰা নাই
WS to south, WS to south, word famous W.
Not something which is.
এইটো বহুত আগৰ মন ফাইল কৰা নাছিলো।
Okay. So Lordship, then Lordship, if we see the WS Lordship, there is no mention about his date of birth, age.
that he has admitted.
Yes, Lordship. Yes,
Very
yes,
short.
Lordship. And no, apart from that also, Lordship, no positive statement about his father, Lordship. Only referring the father list, Lordship, my father enlisted in the father list of so and so, Lordship. But I think, Lordship, there is no positive statement made in respect of his father, Lordship. Then, Lordship, if we see the voters list, voter ID card, Lordship, name is shown as Saifuddin, Chayf Uddin, but instead of Lordship Saifuddin, Saifuddin, Lordship. This discrepancy are shown, Lordship. And what another important aspect, Lordship, as per his statement, his father says two wives, Aklima and Albina Bibi, Lordship. But if you see the 1970 voter list, Lordship, there are two wives' names are reflected as Alima Bibi and Khatun Bibi, Lordship. There is these discrepancies are found, Lordship. And Lordship has already pointed out the discrepancies found in the voter list, Lordship, as discrepancies. So, Lordship, if person relies on a document, Lordship, that should be appreciated as a full. This is settled law, Lordship. 2018, Lordship, to GLT 2018 1 GLT 372. Para 30. BASIRON Basiron BB versus Union of India.
What is the proposition?
Lordship, if one person, if proceeding relies on a document,
has to be.
it should be appreciated as a whole, Lordship, not partly. If Lordship required, I read the relevant paragraph, Lordship. Para 30, reliance placed in the case of Abdul Matali alias Matleb Supra can be of no assistance to the petitioner inasmuch as it has already been clarified by this court in previous decisions that the said decision did not lay down any law and was decision confined to the facts and circumstances of that case regarding discrepancies in the voters list, which the petitioner contended were not her creation being entered into by the officials of the Election Commission and therefore should not be used adversely against the petitioner. Such contention is without any substance. The voter list were adduced as evidence by the petitioner herself to prove her case that she was not a foreigner but a citizen of India. Petitioner cannot insist that only that portions of the voters list which are in her favor should be accepted and those portions going against her should be overlooked. This is not how a document put forward as a piece of evidence should be examined. The document has to be appreciated as a whole. So, Lordship, I have already stated, Lordship, WS is totally fake. Lordship, if we exclude the voter list, only Gaubura certificate and Gaupunsa certificate remain, and it was not proved so. If these two certificates are has gun Lordship, then nothing will remain lawful. Proof is Indian citizenship. That's all.
I'm deeply obliged, madam.
Yes.
Anyone from Union of India? Who was there? Anyone who was there? Anyone in the court who they met? Or? PS Locker was there?
Okay, to move
Is there PS Locker? Today, is not any Indian of India. From your city. Assessor is there? Assessor.
Okay, to move the okay to. More for resolution.
Deputy Chief.
Find the wishes. I'm deeply obliged. Okay.
Mr. Siddhar,
নাই
অলপ পিছত মাতিব কিন্তু দেই। Item 7.
Lordship, some copies are missing from the file, Lordship. May I need the help of the record, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
May please lordship. My lord, in the impugned order, my lord, basically tribunal held that
what
petitioner failed to establish his linkage with his father. That was the basic, my lord, ground to declare the petitioner as foreigner, my lord. Now kindly see, my lord, the exhibits, my lord, petitioner exhibited, page 14, kindly see. And vernacular is on page 15, original copy. This is the voter list of 1959. Page 15, my lord. Page 15. This is the voter list of 1959. Here, my lord, name of the petitioner grandfather Joharuddin Sheikh is appear.
he is petitioner's grandfather
Grandfather, my lord.
Jahiruddin.
Yes, my lord. Of village Mashaner Alga. Chapter kindly similar is yes, my lord. Then page 17 kindly similar. Page 17, my lord. I am referring, my lord, vernacular, my lord.
Yes.
Page 17. That is the voter list of 1966, my lord. Name of the petitioner grandfather Joharuddin Sheikh is appear. Huapata Part 2 village.
The village changed.
Yes, my lord. 1966. And then 66 is the exhibit B, my lord. And 59 is the exhibit A. Then page 19, my lord.
59 is exhibit
A, my lord.
and 66 is exhibit
B, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly see page 19. This is, my lord, voter list of 1970. This is, my lord, exhibit, my lord, 3. My lord. Grandfather name is CPR. Zohruddin Sheikh.
Village is the same, but house number is different.
And house number, I am submitting, my lord. Till 1997, my lord, regarding house number, in all the voter list, my lord, your lordship will get, my lord, it change, my lord. Because, my lord, suppose, my lord, a new house is created between two houses, my lord, then in that time, my lord, that house, that
Number changes.
fresh house number is given to the new house, my lord. So the, suppose my house number 7, it will be 8, my lord.
Mm.
But since 1997, my lord, it will clarify by the election commission. Since 1997, if new house is created, then kho is, my lord,
Achha.
there, my lord. They used kho for additional house, my lord. So since 1997, there may be no change of house number, my lord. But before 97, of the same village, your lord.
It has not come.
Mm.
The original also, my lord. Original certificate also, only 4 is, my lord, there, my lord. In 1966, age is 38, my lord. Yes. But in 70, only 4 is there. It may be, my lord, 42 or 40, any of. There may not be age variation, my lord.
Maybe 42. Mm.
Then, my lord, kindly see page 21. This is the, my lord, electoral form, my lord. Here, my lord, petitioner's father and mother's name is appear. Electoral form, my lord.
Electoral letter.
Electoral letter, my lord. To include, my lord, the name in the electoral roll, this form ought to have been, my lord, prepared, my lord, and to submit. Here, my lord, name of petitioner father and mother is appeared, my lord. This is, my lord, for the year, my lord, can you see date is there, my lord, 22/4/1993, my lord. In the bottom, my lord, left side.
What is the purpose of this letter?
To include the name in the, my lord, electoral roll, my lord. This is, my lord, Nirbachan Patro.
Include whose name?
Yes, my lord.
Whose name?
This is name, my lord, petitioner father and mother, my lord.
Why is it there not there?
You have to fill up form, my lord, to include name in the electoral roll, my lord. This is the form, my lord. As per my instruction, my lord.
Was it a practice then?
Maybe there, my lord. Since it is Nirbachan Patro, my lord. And Gananakari Hakkar is there also.
চিঠি লিখিব লাগে
Okay, so all the voters list that.
Yes, my lord. Next, my lord, can you see, my lord? Page 23, my lord. Page 23. Page 23 is the voter list of 1997. This is, my lord, exhibit D, my lord.
Page 23.
Page 23, my lord.
So 1997.
97. Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, petitioner grandfather is there, my lord. Grandmother also there, as well as my petitioner's parents, my lord. Zohruddin Sheikh, my lord. And father of the petitioner is Abdul Jalil. Exhibit D, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly see.
So
That-
Abdul Jalil is the brother of the petitioner? No,
No, father. my lord. Father, my lord.
father is Johiruddin, or grandfather.
Grandfather is Zohri.
Grandfather is Johiruddin.
Yes. Abdul Jalil is father, my lord.
Achha. Hmm.
So through this border list, link between the father and grandfather is established, my lord. That is why tribunal, my lord, hold that link between petitioner and his father was not established in the, my lord. Then, my lord, page, my lord, 24. This is, my lord, family identity card. In the name of petitioner's, my lord, grandfather, Zohiruddin. Page 24, original is page 25. This is exhibit F.
What is the sales for?
Family identity card issued by Government of Assam Food and Civil Service Department, my lord. In this card, name of, my lord, petitioner's
Yes.
father, my lord, Abdul Jalil is there, my lord, son of Zohiruddin. Page 26. This was also proved of, my lord, page 67, my lord.
Exhibit G.
Hmm.
This is exhibit F, my lord.
James.
Yes, the concept is exhibit G, my lord.
They are on the green.
Green card exhibit F, my lord. F. And this document was proved through, my lord, officials, my lord, DW5.
This was issued when? Green card?
No date. Date is not eligible, my lord. This is proof, my lord, through the officials, my lord, DW5. Yes, 67 kindly for a moment, my lord. 67.
DW5.
DW5. I am serving as inspector FCS and CA Bilashivara. I have been authorized by the superintendent FCS and CA Bilashivara to appear on his behalf before the court on written notice from the court. I have not produced any document to prove myself. I am not Deepak Kumar Pathor, who has been authorized by the superintendent of FCN Bilashivara to appear on his behalf before the court today. I have not been interested with any original government record by the superintendent of FCA, CA Bilashivara, and I am not Deepak Kumar Pathor.
Deepak Kumar Pathor.
But he did not give any positive evidence regarding the, my lord, green card. My lord.
He said that he is not that Deepak Kumar
Yes,
Pathor, someone else.
It is, yes. Then, my lord,
He
kindly
writes,
see.
I have been authorized by superintendent to appear on his behalf before the court. I have not produced any document. I am not Deepak Kumar Pato, who has been authorized by the superintendent FCS. Contrary statement.
I have not been interested with any original government record by the. So he is not given any, my lord, positive evidence regarding the green card, my lord. Then, my lord, next document is page, my lord, 27.
Why did you place that document? In connection with green card?
Yes, my lord. In connection with green card, my lord. The steps was taken to, my lord, FCS department, my lord.
Hmm.
And then this person came, my lord, there, and he is given this
Hmm.
deposition, my lord.
Deepak Kumar Pato নামও নাই দেখোন।
Yes, my lord, yes. That can be, my lord, ignored, my lord. He is not giving, depose anything about the green card, my lord.
But why are you connecting his deposition with the green card?
Green card issued by the, my lord, unless, my lord, green card is the, my lord, issued by Food and Civil Supply Department, my lord.
Huh.
So petitioner took steps to prove these documents, my lord, and this person came, my lord,
Hmm.
to prove the green card, my lord.
No,
That is-
see, he says at the beginning that I am service inspector,
Yes,
SCS and CA.
yes, my lord.
And in the fourth line, he said, I am not the top court who has been authorized by this.
Yes,
That's the original.
yes, original is there, my lord.
Records are taken, you know.
Page 68, my lord.
Oh, watch it.
Page 68.
First line he says, I have been authorized. Then again he said, I have not been authorized.
Yes, my lord.
He did not come to the court to this, right?
Mm,
He did not
mm.
come to the court to this. Or not even to say they were on the court. So the green card remained
Yes, my lord. Unproved. It will
not true.
not proved. Then, my lord, next, my lord. Next, my lord, page 27. This is the Panchayat certificate. And this was not, this was exhibited at exhibit G, my lord, but not proof, my lord,
He was not examined.
not examined, my lord.
What does it say?
This is regarding my lord Abdul Jalil, son of Zohiruddin Sheikh, regarding petitioner's father, my lord.
Again, the emblem is there.
Yes, my lord. Earlier, my lord, it was trained, my lord. All the, my lord, authority used the emblem, my lord.
I think you have to go here, the difference. But ইয়াতে আকৌ তাকো examine কৰা নাই।
Not examined. Next document is page 29. This is, my lord, bank account of petitioner's father. This is, my lord.
Why are you, what is the significance of 29?
This bank account, my lord, it is, my lord, Abdul Jalil is the son of Zohiruddin Sheikh. But that link already established through border list, I think, my lord, through 1997 border
The
list.
bank account was opened in which year?
My lord.
But this will not prove anything.
My lord, please.
Oh, petition. Fine, okay. Okay, next
Next, my lord, land holding certificate, my lord.
page. And this was proved by whom? By bank account?
Proof page 61, my lord, by the, my lord, Ashok Kumar Gupta. He is the, I have been evidence. Page 61, can you see?
Who is it?
Yes, my lord. I am a branch manager, Eco Bank, Raniganj branch.
Proved by branch manager.
Branch manager.
Page?
Page 61, DW3. Then next document is, my lord, and that is exhibit I, my lord.
Just a minute, we have not finished. Nineteen 1997 খুলিছিলেন।
Bank manager says this document was found in the record, my lord.
Yes, next.
Next document is, my lord, page 32. This is, my lord, land holding certificate, my lord. Issued by Circle Officer, Bilashipura Revenue Circle. Here, my lord, name of petitioner father is there. After the column, মাটিত মোহাম্মদ আব্দুল জলিল পিতা জহিরুদ্দিন নিজের অন্য তথা অন্যান্য জনের নাম থাকা জমি হয়।
Say exhibit J,
Exhibit J, my lord.
land holding certificate,
My lord.
proved by whom?
Perhaps not proved, my lord.
Not proved. What does it show? Your name is there.
My father name is there, my lord.
Where?
In the Matit Muhammad Abdul Jalil, in the, my lord, after the column, my lord. After the box. This was proof in original, my lord. Proof in original. Abdul
It's
Jalil.
Ismaili land, Ismaili,
Yes.
not partitioned.
Yes.
Which page?
No, in the same page, my lord.
Land holding.
Land holding, my lord. Page 32 itself, my lord. Proof in original, that is there, my lord. Exhibit J, then my lord, signature of the tribunal, and then my lord, proof in original. That initial is there, my lord. This is regarding father of the petitioner, my lord, having land. Then my lord, school certificate. Petitioner,
Which?
Page 34. Page 34, Exhibit E, my lord. Abed Ali. Abed Ali is the petitioner, my lord. Abed Ali, son of Pita Abdul Jalil of Swapata Part 1, Bilashipara. Bilashipara. And headmaster deposed, my lord, page 70, my lord.
Case proved this 34 page.
Page 70, 70, my lord. DW6.
Abed Ali.
Abed Ali, my lord.
So seeing this certificate, he must have been born in the year 76 somewhere.
My lord.
Seeing this certificate, he must have been born in 76, right? He was 8 years in 84.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, date of birth is 84.
Yes. Page 70, my lord. 70.
But 70 is the deposition of one Abdul Aziz Mia.
He is the headmaster of the school, my lord.
But then the author of this certificate
what?
is Motiur Rahman.
Yes, he was the earlier headmaster. When the certificate was issued, Motiur Rahman was the headmaster. I am reading. I am the head teacher of 1630 of Mashaner Alga LP School. I have come to the court on receiving notice from the court. I have produced my identity card to prove myself. Exhibit 6.1 is my identity card, and Exhibit E certificate has been issued by the then head teacher. I do not have any doubts regarding the certificate. Exhibit E, certificate Exhibit E. I know the proceeding Abed Ali personally. This is very important, my lord. I also know his father, but because my lord, the teacher is within the same area, my lord. So he personally knows the, my lord, petitioner as well as his father, my lord.
see the query put by the court. I
Yes,
did
madam.
not prove the contents of the certificate.
Yes. But my lord, his statement regarding my lord, he personally knows the petitioner
Hmm.
as well as his father, my lord. That is, my lord, very important, my lord. This part was not considered by the tribunal, my lord. And this was not also denied, my lord, not, my lord, cross-examined, my lord,
In
on this
1992,
part,
he
my lord.
completed his education. He passed class 3 examination from the school. 92 te he ulai গৈছে স্কুলৰ পৰা নেকি 92 te যদি উলাই গৈছে ইয়াতো 2012 ৰ আহিছে Let's see the contents of the certificate.
My lord.
It says that 1992 he completed his education.
Yes, my lord.
1992 he must have left the school. He passed class 3 examination. Right.
1992, my lord, yes.
1992 he left the school.
Yes.
And this principal has joined the school in 2012.
No, he has been serving as headmaster 2012, my lord. As headmaster, my lord.
Head teacher.
As head teacher, my lord.
So whether he'll know him, 92 he left the school. Might.
But this was not counted, my lord.
Huh?
This was not counted by, my lord, the government, my lord. Other side, my lord. Maybe, my lord, he was earlier serving as teacher, my lord. And 2012 he became the headmaster, my lord. Nobody will say, my lord, I know his personally, my lord, without knowing, my lord. And he's a head teacher, my lord.
But he could not prove the contents because it was not legible.
Regarding the certificate, my lord.
Can you read again the certificate contents at page 34?
Page 34.
Yes. Sri Abed Ali,
Abed Ali,
Pita
Pita
Sujud,
Abdul Jalil, Gau Soapata Part 1, Prothom Khondo, Thana Bilasipara, Mohokuma Bilasipara, Jila Dhubri Ahom, 30 নম্বর মাসানের আলগা প্রাথমিক বিদ্যালয় পড়েছিল
Yes.
ইংৰাজী 1992 চনৰ ডিচেম্বৰ মাহৰ 31 তাৰিখত এই বিদ্যালয়ত তেওঁৰ শিক্ষা শেষ হ'ল
তেওঁ এই বিদ্যালয়ৰ
তৃতীয় শ্ৰেণীৰ শেষ পৰীক্ষাত উত্তীৰ্ণ হৈছে বিদ্যালয়ত থকা কালত তেওঁৰ স্বভাৱ চৰিত্ৰ ভাল আছিল ইংৰাজী 1993 চনত 1 জানুৱাৰী মাহত তেওঁৰ বয়স ভৰ্তি বহি মতে 8 বছৰ 10 মাহ 5 দিন
But 2005 this is issued.
Issued, my lord.
He cannot be in class 3 in 2005. 84 having born in 84.
No.
Related issuance.
Issued belatedly, my lord. Belatedly issued, my lord.
And it is not permissible, Lord.
That is, my lord, another aspect, my lord. But issued belatedly. It says, my lord, 1992.
The certificate was issued on 8/3/2005.
5, my lord.
Of then the school you had left in there 1993.
Yes, December 1993.
When did the proceeding start, Mr. Sharma?
Proceeding started
After 90.
No. No, 2008, my lord.
No,
Yes.
it is ERO inquiry lorship.
Yes.
Yes.
Page 35, kindly see. Yes, next page, my lord. All the inquiry report is nothing, my lord. All are blank, my lord, kindly see. Page 35, only left side, top, in the top, my left side, 2299D208.
Hmm.
Then name is there, my lord. Father name is there. Others all are blank, my lord. Nothing, my lord. Entire inquiry report is, my lord, blank, my lord.
That part has been argued by Mr. Payang yesterday.
Yes.
That
But
would not give any
something-
advantage to you.
But something have to be, there must be fair in.
That would not give any advantage to you. That would be rather disadvantage.
Yes.
Here, if anything is there, it can be used by the ERO and drop the proceeding. If anything is not there,
Yes.
before going for a reference, informations are tried to be extracted, which might lead the ERO to drop the proceeding. If no information is there, he'll go ahead with the proceeding.
But regarding, my lord, your lordship, query, my lord, regarding when, my lord, proceeding started, my lord. It is there in 2008, my lord. It is,
Proceeding started in 2008.
they may clarify more, my lord.
2008, because my lord, the decision, my lord, report decision, my lord, case initiated from the local verification officer ERO.
Yes.
Because only there are only 2 times, my lord, these verifications were done. One in 1997, one in 2004. 2004, 5, 2004. So 2005. That was the
But-
last. 2004 is the last one. Thereafter, no
You call it intensive revision.
intensive revision. Only 2 intensive revision were done. Only that time, my lord, these verifications were done. Through, my lord, by the ERO, through, my lord, LVO.
97 and 2004.
2004. Because in 2005, after the Sabananda Sunwal's judgment, my lord, all these records has to be transferred to the Foreigners Tribunal, whether this case is registered or not, whether case is, my lord, valid or not, or everything has to be transferred to the, my lord, Foreigners Tribunal, and case has to be proceeded.
But from the record, my lord, it does not say, my lord, when it is started, my lord. There is no date in the, my lord, inquiry
LVO.
report, as well as, my lord, reference, my lord. Nowhere any date is mentioned, my lord. Only number is there. Number is 2008, my lord.
This is the, my lord, may I read the, my lord, ERO's reference on the basis of which it is that the ERO Annexure B, which is, whereas the Election Commission of India has ordered
Page 39, my
intensive
lord. Page
revision
39. Page 39, that is there.
electoral rules, 39 on the yes, page 39, if it is there, madam.
Hmm.
Electoral rules of 27 BLP East Assembly Constitution Assam, which refers to 1/1/2005. That was the cutoff date as the qualifying date. And whereas the house-to-house enumeration was done during the period of 1st October 2004 to 3rd September 2004. This was the period enumeration done. Whereas the name of so-and-so, who has been declared to be Indian citizen in order to resident of so-and-so has been enumerated in the inclusion in the date of rule of electoral rule that is published on 1/1/2005. Whereas the electoral rule of the said constituency as published on draft 2005, including therein the name of the so-and-so, and whereas I, electoral registration officer for the said assembly constituency, having doubt about the citizenship of the said person, got the matter verified by an on-the-spot local verification. This is the matter.
Yes, this
So,
shows that, my lord. After
the-
that, my lord, verification is done, my lord.
yes, this is done, my lord, on, my lord, on the basis of this, the LVO done the verification, but this cannot be beyond 2005 because after the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Sabananda Sunwal, setting aside of the, my lord, IMDT, no LVO has gone to verify anything.
Yeah, that is maybe there, but content itself shows that after that, my
And
lord,
this case is registered
after that
later
verification has
on.
been done.
The my learned friend is probably referring the annexure A,
Yes.
where it is 2299D08.
Yes.
This D-Bhutar case is registered in the Foreigners Tribunal in 2008. Because all these reference, my lord, which were referred by the foreigners to the either to the Foreigners Tribunal or SPs were transferred to the Foreigners Tribunals. Because earlier it was IMDT tribunals, transferred to the Foreigners Tribunal after the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Sabanunu, and thereafter it's gradually cases are registered year to year. Even 2016-17 there are cases which are registered.
Clause 4 and 5. Again, I am reading.
But there is no requirement to do another LVO.
No required to matter because
Simple reference.
simple reference. Because irrespective of case pending, my lord, everything has to be transferred to the Foreigners Tribunal. That's why.
Because while setting aside IMDT Act and rules in 84
Yes, ma'am.
paragraph, pending cases of
Yes.
IMDT were already automatically
Transferred to the Foreigners
concerned FT.
Yes.
So
ma'am.
that is regarding IMDT, my lord.
That
This is not IMDT case, my lord.
No, understood. Now we are in the different procedure.
Yes.
This is not IMDT.
Yes.
This is not.
This is D-Bhutar case, my lord. In clause 4 and 5, again, I am reading, my lord. Whereas the electoral roll of the said constituency was published in draft on date is not there, 2005 is there, 2005, including therein the name of the said Abed Ali and 5, my lord. Whereas I, the electoral registration officer for the said assembly constituency, having doubt about the citizenship of the said person, got the matter verified by an on the spot local verification. So it seems that, my lord, it was done after the, my lord, when doubt was found after publishing the draft list, my lord. So draft list published in 2005. Thereafter, my lord, doubt was created, and thereafter verification was done. There cannot be prior verification before doubt, my lord. Doubt was, my lord, cast on, my lord, 2005, my lord. After the publishing of draft list. Yes.
Yes.
And my lord, the headmaster, my lord, deposition regarding he personally knows the, my lord, petitioner as well as his father, that part was never considered by the tribunal while passing the judgment, my lord.
70, you are referring to page 70.
Yes.
Deposition of headmaster.
Yes.
To page 40 does say, according to the case was converted to FT case in this office while FT numbers were
Page.
to page 40.
Yes, but 40 is the, my lord, forwarding, my lord. This is the reference.
We started with IMDT only, Mr.
No, forwarded D-Bhutar case. And listen,
No, please read the second paragraph. It is submitted that the case was initially forwarded to this office by the ERO concerned for determining his nationality under the IMDT Act.
my lord, kindly see this.
However, by the time review rules were scrapped by the Supreme Court, accordingly, case was converted to FT.
This is common paragraph in your lordship will find in all the, my lord, reference issued by the, my lord, sovereign police, my lord. In other case also, because, my lord, before 2005, he was not eligible for casting vote, my lord. IMDT started in, my lord, prior to that, my lord. This is the common paragraph, my lord.
Okay.
Otherwise, my lord, forwarding D-Bhutar case, my lord, is there, my lord. And it is forwarded on, my lord, 3/5/2011.
My learned
in the
friend
top
is, my lord, again
side.
and again arguing on the same point. What my submission is that your lordship's query was when did the proceeding initiated? Proceeding initiated in the month my lord, 2004 itself, because the ERO has initiated, that is the first initiation of proceeding by the ERO in 2004 to make an inquiry by the LVO. Now, what my submission is that after the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, there is a forwarding by the Superintendent of Police to the learned FT Foreigners Tribunal, where it is clearly stated, it is submitted that the case was initially forwarded to the office by the ERO concerned for determining her nationality under IMDT Act 1983. So ERO forwarded the matter to the SP to register the case under IMDT.
Correct.
However, by that time, IMDT Act 1983 and the
Scrapped.
rules made thereunder were scrapped by the Honorable Supreme Court by order dated 12 July 2005, WPC number so and so. Accordingly, the case was converted to FT case in this office by 2008. That 2299D 2008. This is converted to in 2008 to IMDT to FT case and was sent for field inquiry. However, the case is still pending due to non-cooperation of debtors concerned. Accordingly, that is forwarded into forward. So this is the issue. My lord, initiation by the ERO is, my lord, that Annexa B, who is my learned friend has, my lord, said in 2004. The initial doubt. So initiation is in 2004. Then thereafter LVO report and what I submitted, madam. After the judgment of our Honorable Apex Court in Somananda Sunal, no ERO has visited to any place for a verification.
Because
So whatever done,
that was not required.
yes, that was not required. That was whatever done, that was prior to judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Somananda Sunal. That's what.
So you cannot say that this is a common thing
Yes.
which is used in all the cases.
But in deep cases, this I have some cases, my lord.
Cases in
Devoter cases, it will be used, it's relevant.
Yes, my
Devote, from where does the concept of D starts?
Yes. Only from.
some case I have found, my lord, same paragraph, my lord.
And at that time, it was the IMDT which was prevailing.
Yes, IMDT was prevailing.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll continue if you have something. We'll hear
Another
some-
witness was there, my lord. Petitioner uncle was.
We'll continue at 2 o'clock. In 1997, the intensive revision hole. তেতিয়া বহুতখিনি বহুত চাৰ্জ হ'ল মই কালি আজি জাজমেণ্টত দি দিছোঁ মই লিখি আছোঁ
Been present in the counting, my lord. So I have one matter, my lord, item 18. My prayer is that matter be taken up, my lord, on Thursday, my lord.
18 is the old matter, 19
My
matter.
lord, yes, my lord.
Thursday will.
Thursday, my lord, hearing day.
We'll accommodate you Thursday.
Deeply obliged, your son.
It will 18 to become on a request. So in a 3-year signal, let it counsel for the petitioner has made a request for slight accommodation para, considering the same matter is adjourned to be listed on Thursday next.
Deeply obliged.
May please worship. Headmaster part, my lord, already your lordship gone through, my lord. Now another witness was there, my lord.
Headmaster at page 70.
70, my lord, 70. And certificate is page 33. School certificate was page
34.
34, my lord.
Exhibit E.
And another witness also there, my lord. DW2, that is your lordship will find page 55, my lord.
$50.
55 million.
Who is this?
DW2, my lord. He is the uncle of the petitioner, my lord.
Name?
Name Asghar Ali. Son of late Zahiruddin, alias Zahiruddin Sheikh. In paragraph 6, my lord, he stated, my lord, para 6, in the same page, that the proceeding is my nephew and son of Abdul Jalil and grandson of Johiruddin Sheikh, and my father's name has been inserted in the voter list of 1959 by serial number so and so, enumerator election as Johiruddin Sheikh, son of Tumis at village Mashanar Alga. Presently, the said village renamed as Swapata Part 2. The lordship found that subsequently Swapata Part 2, actually, as per my lord instruction, that Mashanar Alga is the name of area of some area, my lord, and actually village name is Swapata Part 2. Under this area, Swapata Part 1 also there, my lord. So this is a statement, my lord. At village Mashanar, presently the said village renamed as Swapata Part 2. Post office Bileshwara, Union 12, PS Bileshwara under Bileshwara LSC list.
Somewhere it is stated Swapata Part 1.
Yes, my lord. That is shifted, my lord. There is a statement, my lord. Swapata Part 1 village is shifted, my lord.
Or
From
shifted.
Swapata Part 2, my lord. The lordship will find voter list of 1997,
Hmm.
Swapata Part 1, my lord. That statement is there, my lord. In the WS as well as, my lord, in the evidence, my lord. And Mashanal Gan Swapata Part 2, as per my lord statement, is same village. So this statement also not countered by the my lord, authority, my lord.
Shifted at Swapata Part 1.
Nice, nice. So about linkage, my lord, these two, my lord, the certificate and deposition of.
Where is his name? Uncle's name, Asgar? In the voter list,
Voter list, his name is not there, my lord. But
along
I
with
think
Johir, or at least his father. See, he's the brother of Abdul, isn't
Abdul
it?
Jul, yes, my lord. Yes.
So when Abdul's name is there, where is his name?
In the record, something is produced. Voter ID card produced. Keep this in. Yeah. Voter ID card. He produced, my lord, voter photo proof, my lord.
No,
Para
that
one,
we are not asking. We are asking.
that voter list is not
Then
there.
what is the linkage?
Voter
His-
ID,
See,
voter ID
oral
card.
evidence in a matter of this nature will not be sufficient.
Yes,
It
that
has
is
been
true.
held by a number of judicial pronouncements.
He produced
Even
voter ID
murder's
card.
evidence, this court has said that in ordinary circumstances, no murderer is required to produce any documentary evidence to say that somebody is
Yes.
her daughter or son. But in a matter of this nature, where the interest of the nation is there,
Yes.
documentary evidence is necessary. That is the law laid down. We cannot say anything.
Yes, ma'am. That is
Now, one person has projected himself to be the uncle of the proceeding.
proceeding, ma'am.
He said, I am the son of his grandfather and brother of his father.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, no problem. But is there any documentary evidence?
He produced voter ID card, my lord.
No, voter ID is towards his identity. Linkage.
No, where my lord, his father's name also there, my
Whether his father is and this father is the same person. Only from the linkage document is not voter ID. Linkage document can be
only
a
name is there, my lord.
voter's
Yes,
list
yes, yes, I understand, my lord.
or maybe a land document where together the names are there.
Yes, that I understand, my lord. But he only produced, my lord, voter ID card, my lord. For his father's name is there, but whether that will prove the linkage or not, that is another aspect, my lord. But voter ID card, I think in the record, my lord. And this was not counted, my lord, by the statement.
This was not
Counted, my lord.
counted.
As well as headmaster deposition also not counted, my lord.
Basically.
Hmm.
Is it a legal
Won't, you know?
one page only, other than the Yes.
suffocating you.
That's all?
Yes, my lord, link is that. no, sir.
Mr. Sharma, anything else from your side?
Yes, Lordship. My humble submission is that Lordship, there is proceedings totally failed to establish his link with his projected father, whose name reflected in the voter list of 1970, Lordship.
97.
1997, Lordship. His father and Lordship, if we see the document, Lordship, there is lack of link between father and grandfather also.
Lack of
Link between father and grand, because Lordship, 1959 voter list of grandfather Lordship Johiruddin Sheikh, then Lordship 1970 also Johiruddin Sheikh, then 1970 same Lordship, then after 1970 Lordship, there is a gap of more than Lordship 37 years. 1997 voter list suddenly placed before the tribunal, Lordship. Here Johiruddin Sheikh names appeared at the age of 70 years, and Abdul Jalil, projected father of the proceeding Lordship, his name reflected at the age of 40 years. Prior to that, Lordship, Abdul Jalil's name nowhere reflected, Lordship, in the voter list.
There is a gap of how many years you said?
37 years.
Hmm.
After 1970, 1997.
27. 27. 70. 77, 97.
No, 37.
27.
37 years gap in the context of what?
Voter list.
Oh, whose gap?
Lordship, after
Name of?
1970,
Yes.
a continuity is not there, Lordship.
Regarding whom?
His grandfather's name reflected in the 1970 voter list.
Okay.
Then suddenly they are disappearing, Lordship, more than 36 years. Then after in the year of 1997, Lordship,
What is the grandfather? Who is the grandfather?
Johiruddin Sheikh. His name reflected at the age of 70 years. In between this period, Lordship, there are nothing, Lordship. Then, Lordship, one important link document petitioner placed before the tribunal is school certificate, Lordship. School certificate, if we see the school certificate, Lordship has already pointed out, Lordship, it was issued in the year of 2005, whereas Lordship, petitioner left the school in the year of 1993. Second aspect is that, Lordship, there is state emblem. So, Lordship, document itself inadmissible. If document is itself inadmissible, then question of rebuttal is not arise, Lordship.
No, Mr. Sharma, we had asked this question earlier also in the context of our different case, but similar circumstance. See, use of national emblem is not permissible in law. So it may be an act which is erroneous or illegal.
Yes, yes.
But what about the contents? Will the contents also automatically go? Mr.
Actually,
Payan,
not
this question
like
we dealt in one of the cases. Contents per se may not go as such. You can question the use of national emblem and that
Yes,
will
Lordship.
not add any sacrosancy to the contents. But since the national emblem reholds the national emblem, the contents has to be examined in accordance with law.
So, Lordship, actually content,
Can you simply say the national emblem use? We are not,
no.
it cannot. That perhaps will not be a correct approach.
Yes, Lordship, that is not correct approach, but in this case, Lordship, what issuing authority was not examined, Lordship.
Those points
Yes,
you can
Lordship,
definitely,
and
those points you can definitely take.
yes, Lordship. Issuing
It's not
authority
proved in
was not
accordance with law.
examined, Lordship. And in this context, Lordship, what headmaster has deposed, Lordship, just
Page 70, I think. Wow, 70.
Yes, Lordship. I am the head teacher of 1630 Masaner Alga LP School. I have come to the court on receiving notice from the court. I have produced the identity card to prove myself. Exhibit 6 is my identity card. Exhibit certificate has been issued by the then headmaster. I do not have any doubts regarding the certificate. Exhibit E, I know the procedure.
Who has come? DW, who has come at page?
DW6, Lordship.
Page 70.
Yes, Lordship.
DW?
6.
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
But a different headmaster.
Yes, different headmaster. He deposed only on the basis of personal knowledge.
Not personal knowledge.
Personal knowledge, Lordship.
Why? He has to depose on the basis of
Because
record.
register was not produced by him, Lordship. School register, he is coming before the tribunal without document, Lordship. Without register, admission register. This is.
Oh. That he'll record because
Yes, Lordship.
had he been the issuing authority,
Yes.
the person had issued, then perhaps he would have said yes.
Yes,
I had
yes,
done
Lordship.
so after checking the records. Now, if a different person,
Mm.
then he is required to have all the records.
He has to brought the admission register, Lordship. And so, Lordship, on the basis of personal knowledge, it cannot be proved, Lordship, one citizenship, Lordship. So, this certificate exhibited E has not been issued by me when Lordship. I cannot prove the contents of the certificate exhibit E from the school admission register as it is not legible and readable. So, Lordship, this evidence cannot be acceptable, Lordship. And in the Lordship, it is a settled Lordship 2018 3 GLT 347.
Name?
Name Khudeja Khatun.
Khudeja.
Khudeja Khatun. Khudeja Khatun. WPC, it is WPC number is
Not
7.
required, you have given
Yes,
the citation 18
yes.
3GRT 347.
And relevant paragraph is Lordship para 12.
What is the proposition?
So, Lordship, what does it say, Lordship? I am just reading para 12. Exhibit A is the transfer certificate dated 9/1/2016 issued by the headmaster of Uttar Durabandhi Bill LP School certifying that Masammat Khudeja Khatun was the daughter of late Junab Ali of Durabandhi Bill village under Moirabari police station in the district of Morigao. She had left the school on 31/12/1988 after passing class 2. As per admission register, her date of birth was 12/1/1981. This certificate cannot be accepted as a valid piece of evidence for more than one reason. Firstly, state emblem of India embossed in the certificate. The state emblem of India Regulation of Use Rules 2007 has been framed by the central government in exercise of powers conferred by Section 11 of State Emblem of India Prohibition of Improper Use Act 2005. This act was enacted by the Parliament to prohibit improper use of State Emblem of India. Section 3 of the Section 3 specifically prohibits improper use of state emblem. It says that notwithstanding anything contained in any other law for the time being in force, no person shall use the emblem or any colorable limitation thereof in any manner which tends to create an impression that it relates to a government or that it is an official document or central government of the central government or the state government without the previous permission or authorization. Headmaster of LP school is not authorized to use the state emblem of India in any manner. Such unauthorized use of state emblem in India has rendered Exhibit A inadmissible in evidence. Secondly, as per this certificate, petitioner had left the school on 31/12/1988. This certificate was issued 28 years thereafter on 9/1/2016. Such belated issuance would necessarily cast serious aspersion.
In this case, 12 years. In our case, 12 years.
12 years, Lordship.
93 and 2005.
Yes, Lordship.
So 93 she had left and 2005 the certificate has been issued. 5 plus 7 is 12 years.
Yes, Lordship. But Supreme Court also, Lordship, regarding.
No, that
Ye-
is, 12
yes,
years is
yes,
a long enough time. In
Yes,
that
yes,
case,
yes.
20 years, that's different.
Yes, yes.
12 years is a long enough time.
Such belated issuance would necessarily cast serious aspersion on the bona fide of such certificate, which is highlighted by the unauthorized use of state emblem. That too not as per the statutory format. Thirdly, and most importantly, the author of the certificate did not appear before the tribunal along with the school admission register to prove the contents of the said certificate, more particularly date of birth and relation with Jonavali. How the date of birth of school certificate has to be proved has been settled by the Supreme Court long back in Biratmal Singhvi versus Anand Purohit, reported in 1988, Supply SCC 604, and further relation is not necessary. Retardation is not necessary. Therefore, Exhibit A, besides not being proved, is also inadmissible in evidence. Here also, school admission register has not brought by the proceeding headmaster lordship and lordship. So, Lordship, then Lordship, another important paragraph, Lordship, in this case also, Lordship, and just Panchayat certificate, he exhibited Panchayat certificate, Lordship. Panchayat certificate, para 15 and 15.1, Lordship, it was stated, Lordship. Exhibit D is a certificate dated 15/6/2015, issued by the Secretary Goroibari Gao Panchayat, certifying that Khudeja Khatun was the daughter of Jonabali. At the top of the certificate, Government of Assam was prominently printed. It was also mentioned that the certificate that the same was issued on the basis of the evidence placed before the Secretary. Firstly, document does not appear to be a genuine document in as much as the Gao Panchayat is not a department of Government of Assam. Therefore, Gao Panchayat is not authorized to use a letterhead with Government of Assam printed therein. Secondly, the Secretary of the Gao Panchayat did not testify before the tribunal along with the evidence on the basis of which Exhibit D certificate was issued to prove the certificate as well as contents thereof. Therefore, this certificate was not proved. Thirdly, Supreme Court has clarified in Rupajan Begum versus Union of India, reported in 2018 1 SCC 579, that such a certificate of Gao Panchayat Secretary is by no means proof of citizenship. Such a certificate has to be verified at two stages. At the first stage, authenticity of the certificate itself is required to be verified to find out as to whether it is genuine or not. Second stage of verification relates to verification of the contents. There is nothing on record to show that Exhibit D had undergone any such verification exercise. Therefore, Exhibit D cannot be accepted as a valid piece of evidence. So, Lordship, here if school certificate and Gao Panchayat certificate goes, Lordship, I think, Lordship, nothing will remain. And Lordship, one Lordship, green card, you're relying on a green card, Lordship.
Correct.
Yes, Lordship. And authority concerned has deposed before the tribunal, although person who deposed before the tribunal was not authorized by the authority, Lordship. And Lordship, I think, Lordship, it is a kind of ration card, Lordship. It is a Exhibit F, Lordship. Here, and tribunal rejected, Lordship, because there is no date has been given, and person who deposed before the tribunal is not authorized to depose before the tribunal. On that ground, it was rejected, and our court has said in respect of ration card, Lordship, 2017 for the LR 295.
2017.
17 for the LR 295.
295.
Yes, Lordship. 295.
4 GLR.
295
295.
Saru Sheikh versus Union of India.
SARU.
Yes, Lordship. SARU Sheikh. Bank statement এটা আছে যে create. B1 okay.
Which paragraph?
Lordship, paragraph 16, Lordship. Last part, Lordship, paragraph 16, last part. Finally, Exhibit 6 is a copy of the ration card issued by the Government of Assam Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs Department. This card is in the name of Besia Bibi, wife of Saru Sheikh, that is the petitioner. There is no date of issuance of this ration card, which makes it highly suspect, and certainly a ration card cannot be treated as a proof of citizenship. Therefore, the narrative which was projected by the petitioner that he is a son of Faju Sheikh, a citizen of India and born in India, cannot be believed. Petitioner's person suffered from multiple contradictions, Lordship. So, Lordship, ration card also goes, Lordship, without date. Then, Lordship, bank passbook, Lordship, there is so many settled laws in respect of bank passbook, Lordship. Yeah. So, Lordship, although bank passbook was placed before the tribunal, Lordship, it was a post 71 document, Lordship. So it cannot be acceptable, Lordship. Before since 1966, Proceed totally failed to establish his link with his grandfather, Lordship, Johuruddin Sheikh. So, Lordship, I think this opinion is correct, Lordship, and it may not be disturbed, Lordship.
Bank passbook, you had said there are many case laws.
Yes, Lordship.
Kindly place one of those case laws.
Yes, Lordship. One is 6871 of 2016. 6871 of 2016. WPC.
Not reported.
I think, Lordship, it is reported, but
But
reported
give us the name and the number. 68.
6871 of 2016.
6871.
WPC.
16.
2016.
Date of the judgment.
Abdul Sheikh, date of the judgment 29/3/2018.
29/3/18. And name of the party.
Abdul Sheikh, ABDULSHEIKH Sheikh versus Union of India. Paragraph, Lordship, '18. Lordship, Exhibit 6 is a computer generated statement of bank account of United Bank of India of every branch, where the name of account holder is Abdul Sheikh.
You are reading paragraph 18.
Yes, Lordship. Son of Faju Sheikh of village Tilapara. This computer generated statement without proper authentication by a competent officer of the department would have no evidentiary value in view of requirement of section 65B4 of the Indian Evidence Act. That apart, Abdul Sheikh, son of Faju Sheikh, was shown as resident of village Tilapara, whereas Faju Sheikh of Exhibit 1 and 2 was a resident of village Dubasari, Part 2, under Bilasipara Police Station. Therefore, it is quite evident that Faju Sheikh of Exhibit 1 and 2 was a different person. So, Lordship, here, although person concerned has come and deposed before the tribunal, but from his evidence only says that he is the son of Lordship. Yes, Dr.
Jahiruddin.
Abdul Jalil, but here what happened, Lordship? Link between Abdul Jalil and Jahiruddin is not established, Lordship. And one projected uncle who has deposed before the tribunal, Lordship, here also he also cannot able to establish his link with Jahiruddin. Lordship has already pointed out. Lordship, there is no voter list.
No common document,
Yes,
no
Lordship.
common document.
Yes, Lordship. So that's all, Lordship.
In fact, the place that is mentioned in the passbook account is also different. See the Abdul Jalil, son of Jahiruddin, as Sheikh, village Masarualga.
Oh, yes, Lordship. That is also an important aspect, Lordship. I forget to submit, Lordship. In school certificate, Lordship, if your Lordship see this school certificate, he is the resident of Suapata Pratham Khondo. School certificate says that he is the resident of Suapata, but all documents he placed before the tribunal is Masaner Alga.
Masaner Alga. Oh. God,
Village is Masaner Alga. No, and no statement has been made that Masaner Alga and Suapata are same in one village. Lordship.
That estimate is there, below. The WS also as well as evidence.
And Lordship,
What?
That statement is there. Mashanal and Sobada part 2 is the same village. That statement is there.
Oh.
You have stated it's the same village.
Yes, madam.
Where have you stated?
In the WS.
Written statement. Let us see which page. Written statement is at page
Page
40,
40.
51.
Yes, 42, my lord. Para 7, my lord, that is there, my lord. Opposite party shifted to Swabata part 1 from the birthplace Swabata part 2 within bracket Mashanal. And somewhere it is written, my lord, kindly.
Don't put it from there. Don't put it from there.
Para 4, my lord, WS. WS para 4, my lord. At village Mashanal, presently the said village renamed as Swabata part 2.
last submission, Lordship.
Okay.
Basically, Mashanal is the area name, my lord. School name also Mashanal. GP name also Mashanal. That is basically area name.
My last submission, Lordship, I want to rely on a decision of this court, Lordship, Vijay Das versus Union of India, 2018 3 GLT 118, para 17,
2018.
2018 3 GLT 118.
Vijay, B or Bombay or V
Yes,
for
yes,
V?
Bombay. BIJOY. Vijay Das.
Yes. Para?
Para 17, Lordship. It is tried that mere filing of written statement on or oral testimony in a proceeding under Foreigners Act 1946 would not be enough. The fact in issue would have to be proved by the proceeding by adducing documentary evidence which are admissible and relevant. The two documents filed by the petitioner were not proved in any manner whatsoever, and therefore the assertion of the petitioner that being the son of Bipuldas, who is the citizen of India, was therefore a citizen of India was not proved. So what does it say, Lordship? Oral statement is not enough, Lordship, in a case foreigner case of in a foreigner's proceeding, Lordship. And another, Lordship, May 2023 GLT 347
Hmm?
2020 3 GLT 347. On same footing, Lordship, it was
Name,
named Nur Begum, NURBEGUM.
I think we have taken into consideration the
Yes.
judgment which you had passed today this morning. These two cases we have taken from our own.
Yes.
It's online only, you can check up.
This is the mother came before the tribunal and divorced. Lordship,
We have taken into consideration.
Yes.
Vijay and Noor.
So Lordship, that's all, Lordship.
And I just point to the two cases, my lord. One is my lord WPC number,
Regarding what?
WPC number one regarding my lord statement, my lord, evidence in chief, my lord, adduced by the petitioner, my lord. Small paragraph I am reading, my lord.
So
We have-
first you give the citation.
Yes. WPC number 114/2018
114,
/2018
name,
Pushparani Dhar.
citation is not there. Okay,
Citation is
date
not-
of the judgment.
Yes. Date is my lord 10 November 2021. We have also gone through the evidence in chief of the petitioner and the para 5.
For what purpose?
Regarding evidence adduced by the petitioner, my lord. We have also gone through the evidence in chief of the petitioner and the cross-examination. Apart from seeking mere denials from the petitioner, there is nothing on record to shake the evidence of the petitioner as regards the statement made in the evidence in chief. I stated my earlier, my lord, that there are no counter, my lord, regarding my evidence, my lord. On that point, my lord, from the records, we are accordingly satisfied that the petitioner is the wife of one Minal Kanti Dhar, who was an employee of NF Railway. The fact remains that the claim of the petitioner that she is the wife of Minal Kanti Dhar and also the daughter of Hirendranath Pal has not been shaken, which had been duly proved by her by the aforesaid evidences. Paragraph. And one another judgment is I am handing over. I have a copy, my lord.
You can cite, you can cite.
Yes. There is WPC number 6042 2017.
What purpose you are citing this?
This is regarding fair investigation, my lord.
Fair investigation at what stage? Before the reference?
Yes, my lord.
Those have been already dealt with by subsequent decision.
This is the judgment, my lord.
See whether that has caused prejudice to you, that is the test.
29/4/2024.
Suppose extreme case,
Yes.
investigation was not done fairly.
Yes.
Will it prejudice you in defending your case?
Yes, that is not there. I can produce for the tribunal.
See, the materials in the report will not be taken into consideration. Report is only to initiate a reference. Once the reference is initiated,
Yes.
you have been given some obligation to discharge. Once you discharge, you are out.
My lord.
There's no- Okay. Heard Sri H.R. Ahmed, land counsel for the petitioner, also heard Sri so and so, so what I'm looking G. Sharma, standing counsel NRCN FT, and Kurita, standing counsel ECI. And who was there? The state council, who was there? P. Sharma. P. Sharma, and state council. Hearing is concluded, judgment is reserved.
Obliged, my lord.
এটা Passover হৈ আছে ন?
Six C judgment is there.
The small matter, time for registration.
Yes, that's registration.
Now, 6C, that minority, what does it say?
6C judgment, last part, last observations. This is Pariwala's of opinion. Last conclusion, 218. D is the Malak of it. In 218, para 218. Immigrants who migrated between 1/1/1966 and 24/3/1971, both inclusive and who have been
Immigrants who migrated from 166 to 71, both inclusive, and who have been detected foreigners but have not registered themselves within the time, prescribed time, as per the rules of, will no longer be eligible for benefit of citizenship.
Yes. On the basis of this, my lord, this honorable court, 2025 to GLT 496. In this judgment, my lord, you also will find, I have only one copy, this may be seen, my lord. Para 11-12. After considering this, same issue came up before this honorable court.
But at the same time, it comes under, it is the minority judgment whereby 6A was declared to be invalid.
Yes, my lord. Whatever it may be, my lord, but it is a judgment of honorable apex court. It may be my, yes,
No.
yes,
If there is a minority view,
yes, ma'am.
that will not be a part of this judgment. You can develop your argument by taking that, but it will not be binding.
That position was, my lord, earlier discussed in this judgment. It is High Court.
Begum.
Yes. That issue has came up, my lord. That issue was taken.
Which paragraph?
In fact, para 11-12, my lord. 9-10, small judgment, my lord. Why it cannot be accepted, my lord? That part is there in 9, probably in 19. Though it is minority decision.
Third page of third line of minority view is needed touched upon by the majority decision.
Paragraph?
11
also. Current counsel for petitioner has not been able to demonstrate from the case of so that there was a conflict between the majority opinion and 218. Therefore, the court will be considered the direction 218 is binding on this court.
Cannot be binding.
Why it cannot be accepted, my lord? That has been discussed in para 9 or 10.
Because this D is not, they're not in conflict.
Not in conflict. That is personal and valid.
What is this? We have to follow this.
Now I was, my lord,
Madam, there's a judgment of this court on this issue.
My lord.
Because this court, in that case, has discussed that though 6A virus has been held to be unconstitutional by the minority decision, that is not the binding judgment. Binding judgment is the majority, but in the minority, there is also an observation regarding the time which has been prescribed for registering by a proceedee who has been declared to be in the stream of 66 to 71. And under D, it has been laid down that the time which has been prescribed under the rules of 2009 will be final, and there will be no, and a proceedee will not be eligible for the benefit of citizenship after the expiry of that time. That is the law of the land. How much time is given granted? 90 days.
No, my lord, that is what, my lord, I was thinking to that she may get benefit because had it been filed within 60 days, my lord,
Yes.
because the rule 19.
Now, first, three things. Let us try to help her out.
Yes.
First, when was the judgment?
Judgment was passed on, my lord, 3/11/2016. 3/11/2016.
2016.
Petition was received on 18/11/16. 3/11/16.
What was received?
Received on 18/11/16, my lord.
18/11/16. You received the certified copy.
My lord.
Yes.
Received. Now, when did you? 6 months was granted normally. 6
No.
months.
No, as per my lord, citizenship rules 2009, it is 30 days. Registration has to be within 30 days.
30 days.
Yes. But it can be extended by the, my lord, provided that the registering authority may, for reasons to be recorded in
Extendable
writing,
by?
extend the said period to such further period as may be justified in each case, but not exceeding 60 days.
Extendable by 60 days.
Yes, not exceeding 60 days. 30
Extend
days
by
plus-
60 days.
Yes, 30 plus 30, 60, maximum 60.
Hmm.
Not exceeding 60 days.
No,
30 days is the initial.
Please read again. Whether 60 days will be separate or part
That-
of the
that-
30 days.
My understanding would be, my lord,
You
an
are reading
application,
which page? Which page?
90, my lord, in this book,
Page
2930, my lord. 30. 2, my lord, 19.2. An application for registration under so and so shall be made under so and so by the person to the registering authority for a district in which such person is ordinarily resident within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of order of the foreigners tribunal.
for a further period.
Yes.
For a
Provided
further
that
period. Further period.
further period
Further period.
as may be justified in each
It
case.
is not exceeding 60. 60 plus 30.
Yes.
That is not from 30. It's from further period. So
Further
total
period
90
of
days.
60 days. Yes.
So
In
90 days. 90 days. If we say 90 days, when did you file this writ petition, madam?
if it is 90 days,
19.
she filed probably on January, madam. January 2017.
19/1/2017, my lord.
19.
No, sorry, filed on, that is not recorded, but list on.
No, file you will get it. Why do you say not recorded? There is a filing date. Madam, you should know that there is a filing date. 17. no. So 11 January
11 days.
2017.
So if it is 90 days, my lord, it is within period.
File, and this has been pending.
Yes.
So we'll try to give the.
On that condition, only it can be. Otherwise, my lord, the original period is 30 days. Only, but that extension period has to be recorded by the registering authority. Why it cannot be registered?
Now there is an opinion rendered by the
Tribunal.
competent tribunal.
Yes.
She was aggrieved by it.
Yes, no.
Now she said that he wants to be given the benefit of
Benefit of
66.
registry.
Now, because of Supreme Court, she appears to have been barred, but
Barred.
we'll try to harmoniously construct.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Third, Miss L. Wazida, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard through J. Payang, learned standing counsel. And as so FT, huh? Sri AI Ali, learned standing counsel ECI. State. She's I mean Sarvi Bora for the State Council para. By means of this writ petition, the petitioner has put to challenge an order dated They're not given in the Why do you file a synopsis if you don't give the date? Order date 3/11/16 passed by the learned. Which tribunal also you don't say in the synopsis?
Good places.
By the learned so-and-so tribunal.
Foreigners Tribunal, Johat.
By the learned foreigners tribunal, Johat number silence. In FT case number 136 of 2014. Full stop. By the said order, comma, the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner of the stream 1/1/1966 to 25/3/1971. Full stop. Para. At the outset, comma, the learned counsel has clarified that though the challenge was made against the order, comma, the petitioner would be satisfied if a direction is issued for registering her name in in terms of section 19 of the Citizenship Rules 2009. At this stage, comma, Sri Payang, the learned standing counsel, has, however, placed before us the judgment dated 17/10/2024 of the Honorable Supreme Court, passed in the case of INRE, Section 6A of the Citizenship Act 1955. Full stop. He has submitted that though the virus of the state section has been upheld, comma, the minority judgment authored by Honorable Justice J.B. Pardiwala, while holding the said section to be invalid, has also made an observation that for immigrants who have migrated between 1/1/1966 to 24/3/1971, bracket both inclusive, and have been detected foreigners but have not registered themselves with the registering authority, will no longer be eligible for the benefits of citizenship. Full stop. He has also placed before us a judgment of a coordinate bench reported in 2025 bracket 2 GLT 496 within bracket Begum Jan versus Union of India and others. Full stop. Para. The aspect of registering for the purpose registering is under part 4 of the Citizenship Rules 2009 under the heading Provisions as to Citizenship of India for persons covered by Assam Accord. Full stop. Under Rule 19 within bracket 2 proviso, comma. Under Rule 19 within bracket 2, including the proviso, comma, the time granted for such registration is 30 days from the date of receipt of the order of the concerned FT. Full stop. As per the proviso, comma, the period can be extended to further period but not exceeding 60 days, which has to be done by recording reasons. Full stop. Fair? In the instant case, comma, the opinion is dated 3/11/2016, which was received on 18/11/2016. Full stop. The writ petition was instituted on 11/1/2017. Full stop. para, under the aforesaid facts and circumstances, we are of the view that though that the observations made in paragraph 217 in bracket D of the minority judgment may not come into the way of registration in as much as the present petition was filed before expiry of the period prescribed for such registration.
My lord, before concluding, my lord, if your lordship, I may be in doubt, my lord. If your lordship may kindly see E also, E may cause problem for us.
E of
E of the same observation, my lord. 218. This will cause problem. That's not looking.
what is 6A3?
Yes. 683 is the same registration. Citizenship.
What is 6A3?
683 attended India's.
683 of the registration act.
No, no,
Citizenship
what is
Act.
6A3?
Six eight three, my lord, those persons. Page 7 of this act, my lord. Book, yeah.
683.
683, subject to the provision of 67, every person Indian who has come in between 66 to 71. As it's the date of your entry from previously, it's been detected with criminal cell registered himself. We're registering only this provision, my lord. He's getting benefit under 683.
Immigrants who migrated so and so and so, I know that applications are pending for adjudication before or who have preferred any appeal against any order of such waiver which is pending before any court will continue to be governed by 683 as it stood immediately prior to the pronouncement. This will not come into the way. I think this will not come into the way. Please say only.
Why I'm saying, mother, immigrants who migrated between 1196-71, those.
Like the case.
Yes, and whose applications are pending for adjudication before the tribunal.
Yes.
And it been the tribunal, madam,
Or
who have preferred an appeal against the order of sustenance.
like this one.
This,
Yes, then
which is pending before the court, any
Yes.
court,
yes,
will continue to be governed by 683
yes,
as it stood immediately prior to the pronouncement of this judgment.
yes,
Till their appeal are disposed of.
yes. That means since in the minority judgment,
Yes,
6A has been declared invalid,
yes,
he said that there is a saving clause for those persons whose cases are under adjudication, they'll still be continue to be governed under 6A.
683. Yes.
So
683.
we'll get the benefit.
Yes, probably.
E will not come into what will come into the way is probably D, but D we are trying to
Yes,
make up find a viability.
yes,
E is a saving clause rather.
yes, yes.
Because 6A as such has been declared ultra virus by this minority judgment. Then
Yes.
what will happen to pending cases?
Yes.
So that in spite of this interference, pending cases will still be
Governed by
by
683.
683. Keep on. Or may not come away come into the way of consideration of the case of the petitioner for registration under section 6A3, 6A3,
6 capital A.
capital A, within brackets 3, because of on the ground of expiry of time. Otherwise, it's possible only because it's
In fact, this will help her.
This court has also taken into consideration that under section 217 within bracket E, certain safeguard has been given for pending cases, and in our opinion, the petitioner would be entitled to the benefit of the same. Para, in view of the above, the writ petition is dismissed with an observation that if the petitioner applies for registration within a period of 15 days from today, 15 days reasonable time. Come on, the same shall not be rejected on the ground of limitation and not be considered strictly in accordance with law.
Obliged, your lordship.
জাজমেন্টও দি দিয়াচোন মোক ভিতৰত দি থলো
See, this Begum Jan,
Yes,
the problem is that we have just checked up the opinion as of 2020.
Yes,
Writ petition was instituted in 24,
24, much after.
much after. So here it is within that
Yes,
period.
within 10.
You're
That's
lucky,
why-
madam.
That's why I told my last occasion that this may not cover
Yes.
because you by the repetition I did.
Okay. You can tell. Mr. Pai, you can retain this
Yes.
because that time we'll be reading this.
Yes, yes. Begum Jan,
Begum Jan to তেওঁক দি দিব একেলগে ঘূৰাই দিব
Begum Jan as well. Yes.
তেওঁক ঘূৰাই দিলে হ'ল
May I please, Lordship. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. M.U. Mahmood. Lordship, the senior counsel is been through sudden health issues. He's not feeling well, so
Okay.
kindly pass
That
over the
can
matter.
be
for
day after tomorrow.
Lordship,
Okay. On a request made on behalf of the M.U. Mahmood, matter is adjourned to be listed on Thursday.
Lordship.
Okay.
Much
Item 9.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. M. Hawk. Due to some personal emergency, he left the court. May I pass over for the
Thursday,
Lordship?
same order on behalf of M. Hawk.
Much obliged, sir.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Kindly pass over item 11 for the time being.
Time being, on behalf of whom, madam?
S.A. Ahmed.
Hmm?
I'm appearing on behalf of S.A. Ahmed.
S.A. Ahmed. Okay. Time being 3 o'clock. Okay. Try to bring him. Okay.
ভালো লাগে শুনি
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, kindly pass over for the day, lordship. My senior is counting, my lord, vote counting.
Counting what?
Bar council election voting counting.
Counting still going on.
It's still going on, my lord.
Thursday, next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, sir.
On a request made on behalf of the SC Biswas. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Tuesday next date.
Obliged.
Item 13. Yes.
Not the impugn opinion as at best, my lord. 52, my lord. That's our 1 5. In this case, my lord, the petitioner has, my lord, exhibited 8, my lord, exhibits and reduced the evidence of proceeding, my lord.
No. You are J Islam.
My lord.
Who would appear? Fine.
Yes.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, the petitioner's father's name is, my lord, Abdul Rahim, my lord. Elias, my lord, Nantu. And his father's name has appeared in the voter list of 1966.
Let us see the records, the documents which you have exhibited.
My lord,
What is your name? Muhammad Ismail.
my lord, Elias, my lord, MD Ismail Ali.
Alias Ismail.
Ismail.
What are your documents?
My lord, exhibit, my lord, one.
Page.
It is, my lord, exhibit A, my lord, that is, my lord, one sale deed has been exhibited, my lord, at exhibit A. Annexure, my lord, 2.
But what is the present status? There is no stay order as such.
My lord,
Are you still there or deported?
not deported, my lord.
How do you know? You're in touch with the clients.
My lord, for last 3 years, my lord, I am not in touch, my lord.
He's very happy at Bangladesh. There's no stay order.
Yes, my lord.
So get the instructions.
My lord, then,
If you have an order of reversal, you will be in trouble.
my lord,
Again, he'll have to come back from Bangladesh.
my lord, then matter of
Let
fiction,
it be
my
happy
lord,
there.
I will take the instruction, my lord.
But from instruction from where?
My lord, actually,
3 years you have not been able to take instructions.
my lord, one of my colleague, my lord, is also there, my lord. He may be in touch with the client, my lord. A. Rahman is there in the case also.
You try to contact him now? Your colleague?
Then
After some time?
my lord.
Come back. Because 19 matter, no point keeping it pending.
Yes, my lord.
And if you have instructions that is still there, then we'll definitely adjudicate. We do not know what are your merits.
Yes.
You come back after 5 minutes, make a call to your colleague.
My lord.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, may kindly pass over the matter for the time being.
Pass over on behalf of whom?
Mr. N. Hawk.
Enoch. What has happened to him?
No, I've just called him.
You have called him. He doesn't listen to you.
Your Lordship.
Hmm? Is he coming or not?
He's coming.
He's coming. Okay, for a while.
He is
Is there? Mr. Borbia.
My lord, sorry,
Yeah,
my lord,
Borbia.
this matter is being led by Mr. N. Hawk, my lord.
He's
So,
coming, your colleague has said.
he is in other court, my lord. So for the time being, my lord.
Not in the canteen.
My lord?
He's
No.
not in the canteen.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord.
We think he's in the canteen sipping coffee.
Sorry, I have not found in the bar, my lord.
He is in the canteen.
Then it is sure.
Maybe, my lord.
Yes, maybe, see.
Sorry, my lord. I'm extremely sorry for this. I'm not certain. I have not found in the bar. My
Have you faced any cross-examination ever?
no, my lord. No.
Don't break down like this. We did not even put a suggestion to you. You have broken down. Maybe. Okay, call him from the canteen. Okay, after a while. No?
এটা আছে না সেইটো না সেইজন মানুহ নহয় নেকি
কিয় আহিব না?
সেইজন মানুহ নেকি চাইডত বহি থকা
Yes, yes. Madam, your colleague, your senior
Lordship, my senior left the court.
left the court.
Passes for the day. Possible for the day.
অ এটা আছিলে ন
You come from which place, madam?
Meghalaya.
Meghalaya. Which part?
Joy.
Joy. So what do you do when your senior leaves the court? You have to do the case. Where is your brief? Where is the file?
In the seat.
Huh?
In the seat.
Yeah, bring it. Come by. You are prepared with books. Yes, what is the case? Come, Francis.
I've not prepared, Your Lordship.
You are prepared with the book. You also have the book also. What is the case? See, read the synopsis. What is the challenge about?
হাতা ভানু হাতা ভানু
Hata Bhanu, বেয়া দেই।
লিখছে নামটো বহুত হাতু হাতু ভানু
Hatu na Hata. Hata Bhanu, Hatu Bhanu.
হাতু দেখোন পিটিশনত
The petitioner is a permanent resident of village Magur Marine number 2.
No, those are okay. What have you challenged in this? You have come to this court challenging something. What have you challenged? So Barbia, he's come. Okay.
My lord, page number 72.
72. What is there in 72? What is this, 72?
Order judgment and order dated. Order.
See, Mr. Hawk is there. It's an order passed by what? Passed by a tribunal. What has been directed by this tribunal, by this order? Come to page 80, the last page. Paragraph 15, please read what is paragraph 15.
In
Please
view,
read aloud.
in view of the above, tribunal comes to a conclusion that OP is not born through genuine parents, and as a consequence is of the opinion that the OP namely Hatubhan, wife of Ajaduddin, village number 2, Magurmari, PS Dhula in the district of Darang is a foreigner, entered into India, Assam after the court of date 25/03/1971. Stream without any valid travel documents from their specified territory. The difference is answered in the affirmative and in the favor of the state.
Okay, so this is the subject matter of challenge. He has been declared to be a foreigner, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, next time you be prepared. Today you are safe. When do you fix this? Next Thursday. Next Thursday. Matter of which year? 19th. Item number given us. Okay. On a request made on behalf of Sri S. A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Thursday next. Please give the date. So how could go?
Yes.
I'm sorry, madam.
Oh, yes, instruction.
Yes, sir. But he is here, madam.
He's here.
Yes.
Okay. We'll take one either, whose case? Mr. Hawks?
In item 14.
Yes. Which one will take lesser time? Your case or his case?
His item is 13.
13.
Item 13.
Okay, we'll take 13 first then. Jai Islam. Okay. Muhammad Ismail.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, his father's name is my lord Abdul Rahim, alias Nantu, my lord.
Okay, so are the documents.
Next, sir, one, my lord.
Annexure A,
Page-
exhibit A, you said.
Next, sir, one, my lord. Is my lord Zawandi
Jamabandi.
Kupi,
Jamabandi.
my lord. In the name of his grandfather, my lord.
What is the grandfather's name?
Salamat
Was
Sheikh,
this exhibited in the tribunal?
my lord. It was
Please
exhibited.
show us documents which have been exhibited in a
Yes,
tribunal.
my lord. It has been exhibited as, my lord, exhibit H,
Jamabandi.
my lord.
Jamabandi. Whose name is there?
His grandfather's name is there. my lord.
Salamat.
Salamat Sheikh, my lord. It is, my lord. For the year,
Salamat Sheikh, this is a which year? 1963.
my lord.
22/10/1963. This is grandfather.
Yes, my lord. My lord, actually, Zoamandi for the year, my lord, 1930 to 31.
Oh,
Certificate was obtained on, my lord, 63.
correct.
Village, my lord, Tumkaburi under Mikribita police station, my lord. And then, my lord, has exhibited, my lord, one, my lord,
This is H. You had said H.
my lord, next sir, H. Exhibit H, my lord.
Exhibit H.
My lord.
So land is mutated in the name of Seheruddin.
No, no. Salamat. Salamat Sheikh and Seratuddin.
This is at seal number 2. Number 1 is Salamat Sheikh.
On the basis
His
of-
name is there.
Seheruddin. Yes.
2 patadars are there. One is Salamat Sheikh, another is Shahruddin.
Okay, then what happened?
2 brothers. They are 2 brothers, my lord.
Hmm.
Therefore, my lord, annexure 2, this is exhibit, my lord, A. one sale deed has been exhibited, my lord. This is also in the year 1948. In the name of seller is purchaser is Salamat Sheikh, son of late Julil,
Salamat is your great grandfather.
my lord. Annexer 3, my lord. No, sir, it's not exhibited, my lord. Annexer 4, my lord. Exhibit B, voter list of 1966.
They said it is exhibit what?
Uh,
A.
Exhibit, my lord, A. Sell it is exhibit A, my lord. Dated
You are
19.
trying to have a connection between Salamat as
My-
your grandfather.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let us see.
Serially, my lord, I'm carrying, my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, exhibit, my lord, B, voter
Page?
list of 1966.
Page?
Annexer, page, my lord, 20.
20.
20, my lord.
Not exhibited.
Exhibited, my lord. Exhibit. This is exhibit B, my lord.
Exhibit B,
My
page
lord.
21.
My lord.
Voter list of which year?
1966, my lord.
1966.
My lord.
Exhibit
Exhibit, my lord, B,
B.
my lord.
Whose names are there?
Here, my lord, Nantu, my lord. This is the name of father of the petitioner, my lord. His father's name is, my lord, Abdur Rahim alias, my lord, Nantu. In the voter list of 1966 and 1970, father name has appeared as Nantu, my lord.
What was his age? 40.
At that-
Age.
48.
দেখা হয়েছে নাকি?
No, English should decide.
No, English no, অসমীয়া আছে।
No.
No, in the Assamese version, it's not very visible. How do you know it's 48? It looks like 40,
66 in
page 21.
page 20, my lord, is
Age. Salamat, then
48, I think, my lord.
48. Okay,
48.
48. Okay, thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, annexer, my lord, 5, exhibit C, voter list of 1970, my lord. Here also, my lord, father name has appeared as Nantu,
Nantu,
son of Salamat.
voter list of 1970.
70.
Exhibit C.
This is, my lord, exhibit C, my lord.
Nantu,
Son of Salamat,
father, son of Salamat.
my lord.
Salamat.
Salamat.
Age is not visible. You have written in English 54.
Thereafter, my lord, exhibit, my lord, 6, voter list of 1960.
Who is Rohim?
Sorry, my lord.
Who is Rohim?
Rohim, my lord, father of the petitioner, my lord. Nantu alias
1993.
Rohim alias Abdur Rahim, my lord.
1993.
93.
Earlier he was known
This
as
is, my lord,
Nantu.
exhibit D.
D.
Earlier he was Nantu, now A Rahim.
My lord.
Alas.
Alias
Earlier he was Nantu,
Nantu.
now A Rahim.
A Rahim.
Alas.
Alias.
Rahim is your father.
Yes, my lord.
Nantu and Rahim is the same person.
Yes, my lord. In this regard, my lord, he also, my lord, submitted an self-declared affidavit, my lord, but that has not been.
That will not help you.
Yes, my lord. But, my lord, in Dublias also, my lord, he has stated that Nantu and Erohim is one and same person.
The house number is also different.
House is totally different.
House number, my lord, it, my lord, changes, my lord, every year.
House changes.
Yes, my lord. House number changes, my lord. In the voter list, my lord, because new, my lord, person build their house and they give.
It is not dependent on the voters list unless you change your house.
No, my lord, actually this, in the voter list, my lord, house numbers are given in the, every year, my lord, it changes.
The
Yes.
house numbers are not given by those authorities. House numbers are given by the local authorities. If it's in a village, the village authorities. If it's in the town, the municipality.
My lord, municipality voter house number and my lord, voter list house number separate, my lord. Yes, my lord. In Guwahati, my lord, even in my case also, my lord, my house number is separate in voter list, and in municipality voter.
You are
house number
lucky there is no proceeding against you.
No, my lord, I am just, my lord.
The house number is nothing to do with
Yes,
the
my lord.
voting process.
Yes.
How can you change the house number on its own will? House numbers are given by the municipal authorities, local authorities.
My lord, in rural areas, my lord, in the voter list, my lord, house numbers are, my lord, given by the, my lord, inverters when they record the name of voters, my lord. When
You're not correct.
my lord, when, my lord, door to door, my lord, inversion done, my lord.
They'll do their own. They'll change the house numbers. Not like that.
মাজত কোনোবা বেলেগ ঘৰ বনাই দিয়ে ডিটেইলছ দিয়ে।
এই কৰি দিব পাৰে নাম্বাৰ এটা থাকিলে।
এবি কৰিব লাগে।
নিজৰ মনে কেনে কৰিব পাৰে? Yes, yes. Rohim, you say is your father still?
My lord.
Son of?
Son of Lord Salaam. Then, my lord, next, sir, my lord, 7, Exhibit E, my lord. This also border of 1993, my lord. This is in the name of my lord petitioner, Ismail.
Where page?
Page, my lord, 26. Next, 7. This is, my lord, Exhibit E.
Mm.
93, my lord.
Why not in the same list?
My lord, I think they were, my lord, separate house.
Separated?
Yes.
ৰহিমৰ নাম বেলেগকে আহিলে। ইছমাইলৰ নাম বেলেগকে আহিলে।
198, 230.
এই ৰহিম হয় জানো? এইটো যে আটো কিবা ইটস এব্ৰিভিয়েশ্যন আছে।
এই ৰহিম। এই।
কিবা এব্ৰিভিয়েশ্যন
না না। ইংৰাজীটো এইটো আ লিখছে। Okay, Mr. Islam, your name for the first time came in the voter list of 1993, correct? Exhibit E at page 27, correct? 27. Ismail.
Yes, madam.
Is there any other voter list prior to this for the petitioner? Was any other voter list exhibited prior to this 1990?
No, not exhibited.
No, then 93, what is your age?
It is not 37.
Now, if you are 37 in 93,
Madam.
there has to be voter list.
Yes,
Suddenly you cannot come in a voter list of 1993, 37 years.
Yes, madam.
There has to be at least 4 voter lists where your names appear. Name appears. Where are those voters lists? What is
those
the
are not
explanation?
exhibited, my lord.
Huh? What is the explanation? If you are the son of Rohim,
My lord.
alias Nantu, can we find a considerable gap between the voters list which you have brought on record. First is 1966, then 70, 4 years.
Yes.
Okay, from 70, absolute gap till 1993. And in this period time, you must have voted at least 4 occasions.
Yes.
Where are those?
Not exhibited, my lord. That is why I'm.
Difficult.
Only 93 has been exhibited, my lord.
And 93, what my sister has asked you, if you are claiming that A. Rohim is your father,
My lord.
he stays in a different house. Okay, house may be different. Why separate voters list? Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, another exhibited, my lord. This is
97.
97, my lord. It was not exhibited, but it was submitted at the time of arguments that has been marked as in the my lord records.
Page?
Page. This page, my lord, 28, my lord.
29 to
And 29 is the my lord vernacular, my lord.
Not exhibited.
But this was not exhibited, but this was submitted at the time of my lord argument. Here, my lord, his father's name, brother's name, and his own name is also, my lord, repeated in the paragraph 97, my lord.
your father's name was not there.
No, mother's name,
Hmm?
Zubaydah.
Brothers.
No, mother.
Mother
Achha.
and brothers.
Here your name is written in Ismail Ali.
Ismail Ali. And Rusmat Ali, Asmat Ali, and Risat Ali is his brothers. He has named them in the at the time of evidence, my lord.
Ismail Ali, son of Abdul Rahim.
Abdul title dot A নকয় to A Rahim to Abdul Rahim. Abdul dot A কয় জানো?
Abdul to A Rahim. A B D U R. A ইংরেজির উপর হেরি করতে প্রেসের A Rahim করে দিচ্ছে।
Abdul word to A বুলি নকয় to এইটো কি এটা surname হয়? জানো? Abdul Rahim. And your mother never appeared with your father in the voters list.
That has not been exhibited, my lord. Only single name voter list has been, my lord, exhibited. Exhibit 1 and 2. Only his father's name is there. Single name. My lord, thereafter, my lord, annexure, my lord, 9, page, my lord, 31. This exhibit, my lord, F. One cell deed has been executed, my lord, in the name of Abdul Rahim, my lord, father of the petitioner. This exhibit, my lord, F.
Sale deed, what is the date of the sale deed?
This is in 22/12/1975 dated.
But this is by Abdul, not Abdur.
Abdul Rahim.
Your father's name was written with Abdur. What else?
Thereafter, my lord, one Gauhati certificate was exhibited, my lord, but this is, my lord, having, my lord, uh, this was issued, my lord, by Gaura of Tomagawari village, having national emblem, my lord, it's not relevant, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, one self-declared affidavit was also filed. The exhibit, my lord, A is exhibit D and exhibit E, my lord. If you, my lord, exhibit A is exhibit D and E. In these three documents, my lord, my lord, in exhibit A is, my lord,
How many witnesses were there?
not only, my lord, only, my lord, the proceeding has himself has, my lord, examined.
This Gaumura did not come.
No, my lord, he was not examined.
Yes.
My lord, in the my lord, in exhibit, my lord, A and exhibit D and E, my lord. In these three exhibits, my lord. In exhibit A is, my lord, the grandfather's name of the petitioner, my lord, is there, my lord. And exhibit D, my lord, his father's name is there. And in exhibit E, my lord, these three documents, my lord, links up his, my lord, his, my lord, that he is a citizen of India, my lord. Now, though other documents have been exhibited, my lord, but some, my lord, name discrepancy is there, my lord. But in exhibit A is exhibit D and E, my lord. These three documents, my lord,
This self-declaration affidavit is of which date?
is, my lord,
10/9.
my lord.
15.
10, 9, 15.
So how do you establish your link?
My lord, in exhibit A is my lord. Sorry, yes, my lord. In exhibit A is my lord, his father's name.
Exhibit
Exhibit A is my lord.
H.
My lord.
Which is H?
Exhibit A is my lord. Drawmadi copy of my lord, 1930 and 30.
The page? Oh, okay. First page 14.
My lord.
Grandfather is there.
My lord. Thereafter, my lord,
No, that would not be relevant. You have to show your link.
yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, exhibit D, my lord, his father's name is there, my lord. Bodle list of 1993, my lord. And my lord, annexer, my lord, exhibit E also is there, my lord. His own name is has appeared, my lord.
But see, your self-declaration says that Nantu and Abdul Rahim are the same person. Now, 1999 voter list says that you are son of Abdul Rahim, not Abdul. Come to page 29. 29.
Abdul Rahim.
No, see here it's said Abdul Rahim. In the self-declaration, he has not said Abdul and Abdul is same. He has simply said in the self-declaration, going to self-declaration, 36. Come to 36. 36. Actually, come to the next page. First line also. That the actual name of my father is Abdul Rahim. Then you come to the second page. That the nickname of my father is Nantu. And instead of Abdul Rahim, third, he clarifies that I swear the affidavit to certain that my father Abdul Rahim and Nantu is the same person. He should have given Abdul also. Abdul is not there. Why Abdul is not there? There is one reference to Abdul also. ABDUR at page 29. Yes. Hmm? So why is the opinion wrong, Mr. Islam? There's one basic question you have to answer. 93 voters list you have enclosed, exhibited, wherein your age was 37 years. So first question you have to answer, what about the earlier voter list? Where were you?
But those voter list might have there, but he has not exhibited.
Then you cannot go on speculation.
My lord.
You have to recharge your burden to the fullest.
Yes, no. This too.
Section 9 says notwithstanding anything in the Evidence Act, burden is upon you. Suddenly 93, you are 37-year-old, 39-year-old, or 37-year-old. You come. Difficult case to defend. Mr. Payang? Yes, anything else to say, Mr.
Those
Islam?
really his father's name, my lord, somewhere written as A. Rohim, my lord. A stands for my lord, Abdul.
Understood. A stands for Abdul.
Yes.
What about Abdur?
Um,
The declaration you have not said about Abdur. You said Abdul and Nantu is the same person. Okay, understood. But you cannot, you affidavit for declaration you cannot give on the behalf of others. We have held so in our cases. A self-declaratory affidavit can be only for you.
yes.
I am known as so-and-so, I am known as so-and-so. You cannot say for others. We have held in earlier cases.
That is what my lord, my submission was, my lord. It's supposed to submit. But the affidavit is made by the Ismailis.
You cannot say for
You
others.
cannot say, my lord, some person who is died, that he is
It's
not
very
the
easy
same
to
person,
make-
his name is Said. How can he, my lord? And there is procedure. And interestingly, my lord, prior to 70, because we have to remember the cutoff date is 70, my lord. Prior to 70, it is Natu.
71.
Yeah, prior to 71. So both these, there is consistency in both 66 and 70 voter list, 70. Consistency is there. But only the issue arises after the cutoff date, my lord. After the cutoff date, there is no document. Suddenly in 1993, it is A. Rahman. So this is very, my lord, we have to see on that aspect. My lord. Had it been, my lord, in between 1971 and 93, both Natu, that would have been a different. But prior to 71 cutoff date, both are Natu.
And if 1993 he was 37 years old, then he, even by taking the earlier
Yes.
voting age of 21 years, which was changed to 18
Yes,
years in 1989. So 21 years, he would have voted at least 4 occasions.
4 occasions. 37 years, my lord. My lord, like, I just asked my learned friend, my lord, did he come just 2 days before 1993? My lord, this is, it may be, my lord. So unless he explains that he was there due to this reason, this could not be done. That explanation is also not there from 1970 to 1993. Why the father's name is not there?
What is your date of birth or year of birth, Mr. Islam? Year of birth.
It is also not stated, my lord, as
But as per your declaration in the affidavit,
at that time he was 57 years old in the year, my lord, 2015. At that time,
2015,
he was
year
50,
of birth should be how much?
57 years at that time. As per declaration. And,
What would be a year of birth?
57.
1958.
1958.
As per the affidavit, my lord, please,
yes.
please 61 years in.
It was in
2019.
1958.
58.
57. No, no.
So from the evidence, from the matter WS, even the WS is back at all, first of all, my lord, because he has not given his date of birth nor his year of birth.
68. His date of birth should be 68.
Not 60,
68.
Yes.
58.
not 60, 50,
57.
58.
From 2015, you deduct 57 years.
50.
Reading.
In WS, he has not given his date of birth, even year of birth, my lord, probable year of birth. He has not given details of his mother, whether, what is the name of his mother. He has not given details of his siblings, whether any siblings are there. So as per section para 26 of the Samananda Sunat, my lord, he has to give evidence of his parents, citizenship of his parents, even grandparents also sometimes. And his date of birth has to be proved. His place of birth has to be proved.
Para 20?
6 of the Samananda Sunat. Para 26 of the Samananda Sunat. So he needs to prove all these things, man.
We had dealt with this 26
Yes,
is the number of
yes,
occasions.
number of. Now in pleadings, man, he has to plead who is his mother. That is not there. What is his date of birth? That is not there. Even man, probable year of birth during this period I was born. That is also not there. Whether he has any siblings? That is also not there.
No, he
Why,
has-
my lord, the voter list from 1971? What is the explanation between from 1971 to 1993? Why nobody is there, neither parents, no the petitioner, despite of my lord qualified to be voter in 1966, 70, 79. He being my lord born in 1958. He is eligible to cast in 1979 itself. 79, it was 21 years. 79, 85, 89, those could have been there. But in absence of explanation why those are not there, my lord, the prima facie doubt will be that he may come just before 1993. It is his duty to prove that.
He has named his mother and his sibling at the
No,
time
that
of
is
cross.
only during cross-examination when we asked. Otherwise, he did not disclose all this. He did not disclose all these things in his WS. And what is the law is that once you do not, he cannot take benefit of all cross-examination only. He had to plead it, and that has to be proved in his evidence. Pleading has to be proved. He cannot traverse beyond the pleading, smile. That is the law. So once he has not pleaded, that is when we, for counter, when we asked him, then he has given these names. Why he did not disclose these names? Why his mother name is not there along with his father prior to in the voter list of 1993, 1971, 1966? These are not explained. So this is this fact, and most interesting, most importantly, madam, how can we say person whose name is Nantu there in 1966 and 70 can be A. Rahman in
A. Rahim.
1993?
Rahim.
Rahim in 1993. What is the evidence that he is the same person? What is the evidence of that? There is no evidence at all. Mere filing an affidavit, swearing an affidavit by proceeding, saying that my father name was A. Rahim, but wrongfully or his nickname was registered in the voter list of 1966 and 70. There is procedure to be corrected. He did not follow that procedure. So the record registers that one Nantu was there, and Nantu may be a citizen of India, but not A. Rahim. So unless he can prove that Nantu and A. Rahim is the same person, then it cannot be made. That is not true. Other aspect I'm not saying. That at least that has to be proved. Then only again the link between the petitioner and A. Rahim. First of all, A. Rahim has to be established that he is a citizen of India, because para 26 say citizenship of the parents has to be proved. So unless he can prove that his father is a foreign Indian, and if once he proved that his father is an Indian, then we may ask for the link. Even here in this case, my lord, he has failed to prove that his father is an Indian. Then no question of link between the petitioner and parents. Even in this case, the petitioner has failed to prove himself, to link himself to his projected father also. That is also another aspect. But first of all, he has to prove that his father is a citizen. That is not true. So my submission is that there are numbers of judgment on this. Para 26 Sobananda Sonal, I have said. And self-spreading affidavit is not a evidence. That is not numbers of cases are there. Only one case I would like to cite because it is in my hand, my lord. WPC 6871 of 2016.
3, what, WBC?
6871 of 2016. Abdul Sheikh. Abdul Sheikh. Abdul Sheikh, my lord. ABDUL, Abdul Sheikh. It is said that para 19, it is said, name correction affidavit. The affidavit, therefore, such an affidavit would have no evidentiary value. That apart, a self-serving show moto affidavit filed by a proceedee to explain discrepancies in the name and age of self, father, etc. is neither evidence nor proof in the eye of law. So it cannot be accepted. In absence of that, there is no evidence that it is the same person.
So it is simply like saying in the doc.
Yes. Yes.
It is not like even a 202 statement.
Yes.
Or 164 statement.
Yes, ma'am.
It is recorded by the magistrate.
Magistrate.
Where sacrosancy is there. Now you are declaring before a notary and you say this is evidence. This is what you have stated.
Yes.
It's like, it's better evidence is standing on the dock and saying.
Yes.
At least you are under an oath.
So my submission is that
No offense. We gonna solve this.
and it is also many numbers of cases, it is said in WS they has to plead the mother's name, parents' citizenship, even siblings, those has to be pleaded in the WS. Only one case I would like to cite, that is 2017 2 GLT
This
97.
earlier one, what was the date of the judgment? Abdul Sheikh? Because it's not reported, we have to extract.
Abdul Sheikh. This is 29/03/2018.
29 March 18.
Yes, 2018.
But this court has also passed judgments thereafter.
Yes, numbers of judgments are there. Just this is my lord available with me. That's why I'm taking. Numbers of judgments are there, my lord. And another numbers of judgments. Just I'm relaying one judgment of 2017 2 GLT 974.
For what purpose? For what purpose?
This is for my lord. The WS must contain the mother's name, parents' name.
That 626 is already there.
Yes, yes, it is there, my lord.
Could not repeat.
So,
Supreme
yes.
Court has said.
So that must on. I think there is, my lord, as you lordship said, my lord, this is certiorari jurisdiction. We may not interfere into the facts of the finding of the case. But at least if the tribunal has not violated a principle of law, principle of natural justice, this may not be interfered.
Okay, okay. It's J. Islam. Then it counsel for the petition. So please. G5, necessary people, then you consider NRC and FP, 3EILE, then you consider BCN. And state council, RV Bar, Miss RV Bar, then the state council. Hearing is concluded, there's been to reserve. Little more difficult. I will vote to
It's item.
Yes, any urgent matters? No, no.
Okay. 14 minute, can it be on Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes, Tuesday. No? Tuesday.
Yes.
On a request made by Sri Anhok, Senate Counsel for the petitioner. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Tuesday next.
Okay.
ठीक ना? Single bench. Yes. Sir. Adjourn it and direct it to be listed when, as and when this bench should be available. Because we are in a DB at least for 2 weeks. Next week till 8th, we are in DB. So 11th, your request will also be. Okay. Your madam, you're for whom? And for the review applicant, your review applicant. Respondent. Who is for the review applicant? They have been informed. Who were there? I think Mr. Mohanta was there. Oh, you are the review applicant. State was the review applicant. And you are the respondents. Writ petitioners.
Yes.
And you are also writ petitioners. Yes, madam, you? Okay. Where are you hiding there? We will not ask you any questions, so don't worry. Yes, when?
After 11,
Okay.
after 2 weeks.
And these first two matters, those were by contempt matters.
Yes.
You're for the contempt matter.
No, I'm not appearing, but there are contempts.
Okay. A request has been made on behalf of Sri N.J. Khatonier, who appears for the department and has filed the review petitions. Full stop. Tara? In view of the above, matters stand adjourned to be listed as and when this bench would be available.